So sorry, let me get to Chrome. So let's just say yesterday, let's go to Desmos again. Desmos is, just, I'm going to give you random points. So I'm going to say, edit list. No, I'm going to, how many of you guys still don't know how to use Desmos? Raise your hand. Desmos still don't know? Okay. You got to raise your damn hand before you leave the room. If you don't know how to do something, this should never happen yesterday. Raise your hand, ask question. If you don't get it, I'm not going to be questioning you. It's like, why come you ask stupid question? I never told you that. I might be intimidating, but I never shy away from answering questions. Never. Okay, so add table. If you want 2 points, for example, what's the homework questions? Oh, sorry. I was hallucinating, sorry. Okay, so what was it? What's the coordinate over there? I cannot see. -3, 7. And then what? 2, 5. Okay. So what happened is, this is actually supposed to use for regression, but we used to figure out equation of a line, which is super awesome because technically you have a bunch of data. You can find a line that best fits, right? But we don't want to do that. We just want to find equation of a line. You can actually give you like 10 different data. So for example, like say -3, 7, 2, 5, and that's gonna give you like, I don't know, 7, 7, 3, I think. So yeah, so this just forms a straight line, right? So you can do y1 is like y equal to mx plus b equal to mx1 plus b, but instead of equal sign, you're gonna use the tilde button. Tilde. How do I do tilde? You're gonna delete this. You're gonna go back. You're gonna say, hey, tilde button's right here. It's hidden right here, and then you're gonna find equation of line. Anata, McKenna, can you guys see? I cannot zoom in anymore, but you gotta tell me where you wanted me to tell you. Okay, Annika. So then I can form the equation line, which is y equal to -0.4x plus 5.8. Now remember, this is a line of best fit. So sometimes, let's just say if I give you some extra data that says 10, 4. So do you see that data is off a little bit? The last piece data is right here. Then they will form a line of best fit. Then that's called a strong correlation or weak correlation. Now the correlation is right here. The correlation is right here. They say R is equal to -0.8879. Guys, this is something new compared to yesterday. The R, write it down. I don't have my iPad today. Between 0.75 to 1, it's called strong correlation. This data is strongly correlated to this. Write it down. Ian, write shit down. 0.75 to 1. So look at it. If I don't have the data, this last point right here, right? If I don't have the data, what happened? My R is -1. It's strongly correlated. It's almost like the strongest can possible. 1 is the strongest possible. So you see this R value is negative, strong correlation, but it's a strong correlation between 0.75 to 0.75 to 1. It's strong correlation. You can see it over there as well. We're gonna talk about the thing. Is that okay? So if you add the data 10, I don't know, 4, like this, now it's a little bit weaker now. It's 0.8879. Do you see that? Yes.
So -1 and 1 is strong correlation?
-0.7. So anything 0.75 to 1 is strong correlation. It doesn't matter negative or positive. Negative correlation is just going negative slope. And positive correlation is positive slope. So the more X value you gain, the more output you gain. That's called positive correlation. Negative correlation is if you have negative slope. Yes, Annika, thank you for asking question because I never seen Annika raise your hand. For quadratic, I'm going to show you why quadratic I need to add another point. But in this case, no. In this case, I can I can do it with 2 points. I did 2 points, a strong correlation. Great, I find the equation of line. Now, if I have multiple points, right, on your pre-calc test, it might give you multiple points. They want to find the line of best fit. Line of best fit, then, you know, just say, let's say, for example, let's say, so you got 5 and 3 like this. And then see that, do you see that this point is, it's not exactly on the dot anymore. Do you see that? There's some point, it's called median points. And then it's going to use that line, and half of the dot is going to be below the line of best fit, and half of the dot is going to be above the line of best fit. Yes.
It would make the line of best fit too.
Yes. The calculator will give you line of best fit, and that's why the regression is useful. Regression is not give you perfect, you don't have to use perfect data. The perfect data is means your R is 1. Every single point is on the dot. But line of best fit is some points gonna be above, some points gonna be below. We're gonna use this to cheat because we can grab the equation easily. But if sometimes I give you says, okay, I give you a bunch of data, can you find a line of best fit? Boom, 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 type in, and you can see are they strong correlated or they are moderate correlated. So moderate is gonna be, write it down. Moderate is gonna be 0.5 to the 0.75. 0.25 to 0.5 is called weak correlations. And from 0 to 0.25 is called no correlation. Like if I type in something, like say something really out, that says, I don't know, 102. Now you're gonna see that, actually that's still strong correlated. I don't know how that happened, but okay, well, that says negative 12. Well, that's gonna be strong correlated. That's gonna be like, say, 500, something like that. Or it's the other way. So you had to maybe more data to give you a strong correlation. So you gotta play with it. Okay, you gotta play with it. The more data you form, let's just say if I have some data that says 40, 50, and 10, and 19, and I got 16, and 20, negative 20, negative 20. Do you see all the data is off now? It's not exactly half the data above point, and it's really scattered away. The more scattered away, the more weaker correlation is. Okay. Also, do you guys see there's an E plot? This is called residual plot. You can click on that. This is the point away from the data. This is a point away from the data. We're going to talk about that a little bit later, but that's called residual plot. Residual plot is how far away from the mean. But that one, you can learn more in statistics. I'm not going to be really focused on it. As AP Pre-Calc might ask you one question about it, but I'm not expert to teach you how to do residuals. But you're going to learn this in stats as well. So some of you guys not going to AP Calc, going to AP Stats, you're going to learn how to do regression. So you learned a year earlier. Okay, so that just says, I'm going to get rid of this data. And I know how to do it. So I'm going to do it on the graphing calculator. So I'm going to say, hey, what if I have quadratic regression? But quadratic regression down here is a little bit easier. So let's come out 3 points. If I have a vertex, let's just say vertex. Vertex at 420. We don't know what that number represent, right? So that's the vertex. Okay. And we have another point. Give me another point. Somebody's birthday. Come on. Sarah, when's your birthday? 10/8. So we're going to say 10/8. So we have this 2 points. The problem of this is 10a here and this, right? It needed another point to be a quadratic regression. Can you tell me one other point that based on vertex, 10a, and there's another corresponding point? What do you think it's going to be? -2, good. And then what? And what? 8. Okay, so we have this 3 point. Great. So we're gonna plug in those 3 points. We're gonna say, okay, well, 420 and 10.8 and -2, 8, right? So now we have 3 points. So we can do quadratic regression. The quadratic regression is to tell me which quadratic formula fits the situations. Are you following me so far? Remember, ask me the damn question before you leave. Don't be at home. I don't know how to do this. Okay, so y1 tilde, which is in the computer is a lot easier, but you have to look at the bottom. It's right here. Tilde button. You should try it. Get your calculator out and you should try it. Because later on you're gonna tell me I don't get it, and you're gonna ask me after school tutoring. I cannot help you. I don't have the patience to go through that if you don't ask me the question now and you don't try it right now. Because you're gonna come in after school, Jada. You're gonna come in, I don't know how to do it. What did you learn in the class? Did you ask questions in the class? You guys need to learn to ask questions. It's not embarrassing to ask questions. So you know it's ax squared plus bx plus c, but except the ax squared need to be typing ax squared like this, or I mean x1, because you need to recall the data like this. It has to be using x1 squared because this is x1 and y1 plus bx, plus bx plus c. And this one should be 1. And then see, they give you all the thing here. Do you see that? Charlotte, did you get it? McKenna, can you see? Liam, can you see? Mariana, do you know how to do it? Did you try it? Yeah, try it. Got it? And go back to watch video because I'm not answering that question, Jada. You're gonna go in, you're gonna come after school, and you're gonna try it on your own. You're gonna watch a video. Or you ask question now. I don't feel like yelling, but right now I'm telling you, at April, March, I'm not in a good temper because I'm very stressed out about how well you're gonna do or how bad you're gonna do. Hopefully how well you're gonna do. And Yen, please write stuff down. Or go back to watch a video. Don't tell me I don't know how to do it. You're gonna play Dungeon Dragon on Monday night and you're not coming to tutoring, and then guess what? You're completely lost. All right, so this can use this data can be used as different thing. So I'm gonna do one more regression. So let's do some exponential equation. So exponential equation, let's just do a basic one, okay? So I'm gonna add a table here. So I'm gonna add a table, and the very easy is 2 to the x, right? So 2 to the 0. I'm gonna do like 3 to the 2 to the x. So it'll be this one 0 is gonna be 3. So let me highlight this. 0, 3, and the 1 is gonna be 6, I believe. 2 is gonna give you 12, I believe. Okay, so let's say you have three pieces of data. And this is the exponential equation. Now, do you guys remember what's the exponential equation? Can you tell me what's the basic form of exponential equation? almost. Huh? Y to the a to the x is almost right, but it's not exactly correct. No. Write it down. Y1 tilde a is the basic value, but there was a base to the x. So about x1 here. Do you see? No, so we're gonna do 2, y2, because we're gonna recall the y2 data. Do you see that? You find an equation that going through both, all 3 points. So y equal to 3 times 2 to the x. Do you guys see that? I found an exponential regression. On your calculator, just type in, it's going to show us EXP regressions. Because you can take this data and you can do an exponential equation. Am I going too fast? Ask question now. Is this okay? Now we're going to take this data and we're going to do it on the thing, on the bookmark, auto bookmark. I'm going to do it on the TI-84, okay? Can you guys tell me what the data point is? I'm going to do stats, edit. What's the data points? First one is what? 0 what? 0, 3. Okay, plus 0 and plus 3. Now, some people says, Mr. Ye, I'm trying to enter -3. It doesn't work. And they go like this, -3, and they press enter. And it says, there's an issue. There's a syntax error. Okay, if you guys cannot see, move to the front or stand a little bit. I know like Annika and McKenna, you guys have a hard time seeing. You guys are more welcome to come to the front. Yeah. If you guys want to sit here or here, it doesn't matter. Anybody can come move forward if you cannot see, because this is a large classroom. I would wish I had more class seat. So you cannot go to stats here. We're gonna go to, so you're gonna see why you cannot type in this subtracting 3. This is subtracting 3. If you type in -3, would it work? You press enter, it would have been fine. That was Leah's problem earlier, but that's okay. That's understandable. Is that okay? -3 and subtracting 3 are different. I don't think you have the same issue on TI Inspire, but I don't know. Okay, let's go through this. What's the first data point that we say for for the exponential regressions? What was the first point? 0, 3. Okay, 0, 3. All right. What else? 1, 6. Okay. And what? 2, 12. Okay, 2, 12. And that's going to be 12, right? And you press enter. So now I'm going to go to stats. I'm going to go calculate. So instead of a linear regression, we know this is not a line. We're going to talk about why we know this is not a line. We know that this is not quadratic because we told you it's not quadratic. But later on, you got to be able to tell. Can it be cubic or quartic? Yeah, it's possible. That we're just going to keep on going down to the exponential regression. Do you see that? And you're going to press enter. And you do L1, L2. Store. Why do you need a store? Because they can graph for you. Store, you're going to click var, y var, function, y1. And you're going to go calculate. And boom. Y equal to 3 times 2 to the x.
You need 3 points for it.
Yes. Okay, so do you see that it's missing the R value here? Okay, so we're going to go to catalog. You're going to click on diagnostic on. Okay, so let me see if I can do it here. Okay, so diagnostic ang is right here, second catalog, second 0, and then you're gonna go diagnostic ang. That's how do you get the R value, because your graphing calculator is not very smart. So you're gonna turn it on like this, and you're gonna do stats, calculate exponential regressions. Do you see the R value? R is equal to 1. It shows up the R. So second 0, diagnostic on. Second 0, diagnostic on. There's another way to turn on diagnostic. You're gonna have to look it up. It's easier, but this is the fastest way I know. So they will show up this R value. So if you don't turn on the diagnostic, R is not gonna show up. No, you don't have to do it. Once we turn on, it's gonna be on. Once you turn off, it's gonna be off. It's better just turn on at the very beginning. But the pre-factory setting is always off. Yes.
The difference between R and R squared.
Ask your stats teacher. I don't know. I know you just only look at R. Stats teacher is gonna tell you that, I don't know, some. I'm not good at stats. Stats not real math. Stats is fake math. No, actually, stats more useful than but I just don't like it. I don't teach it. That's why I don't like it.
Over here.
Try it. Okay, so you know how to figure out R value now. I know some of you guys didn't do the first 10 question. I need you to go back to 10 question. Now today I'm gonna assign you more calculated question. I'm gonna ask you, are they strong correlated, are they weak correlated, or are they moderate correlated? I might give you a line of best fits. But the thing is, how do you tell if the data is give you an exponential data as opposed of a quadratic data or linear data? So this is a very easy way to tell. You look at a first difference or second difference or third difference. We talked about this before and I cannot use this. So I'm gonna write it on the board. Okay, so I got -2, -1, 0, 1, and 2. This is a 10, 5, 0, -5, -10. Is this linear or quadratic? How do I know?
Linear.
Why is it linear? It's always difference of 5. Not only that, the x has the same increment. So this has to be linear. Does that make sense? Now, what if I have this? If I have -2, I have 4, 1, 0, 1, 4. Is that quadratic or linear? How do I know that? Well, that's not because of what. It's look at the second difference. How do you look at the second difference? This is 3, right? This is 1, and this is -1, right? And this is a -3, right? So what's the difference between here? 2, 2, 2. If a second difference is called what? Quadratic. So today I'm gonna give you a bunch of data, and you're gonna say, no, this is quadratic data. Is this okay? So the first difference is linear. Second difference is the same. It's gonna be quadratic. Third difference is called cubic. Yes.
Why is it -1 and -3?
You subtract it. 4 minus 1. 1 minus 0. Right? 0 minus 1. 1 minus 4. Good question, by the way. You just do it in the same orientation. You can subtract either way, but just do it same orientation. That will be the second difference. The third difference in the same is called cubic. So you know that you gotta use cubic regressions. Is that okay? Now, how do I know it's exponential? Look at the data from earlier, x and y. What was the data? 0, 3, 1, 6, 2, 12. Now, according to that, what is the third data? 3, 24? Okay. How do I know this is exponential data rather than quadratic? Look at the first difference. This is 3, right? This is what? 6. And this is what? 12. What's the second difference? 3. 6.
Exactly the number before.
So instead of looking at the subtraction, look at the multiplications. Okay? It's times 2 each time. If it's times 2 each time or times the same number each time, they are exponential. If it times the same number, it could times half. It could be times negative half. Okay, if it times the same exact number as its exponential data. So you can take that data, plug in the exponential regression rather than plug in the quadratic regression. Does that make sense? Yes. Multiply by same number. So from here to here, it's multiplied by 2. From here to here, it's multiplied by 2. From here to here, it's multiplied by 2. No, that's probably something else.
Okay.
You have to look at it. So I'm gonna give you a bunch of data. You're gonna have to analyze it. And you gotta be able to do both, calculator and the decimals.
What were the values for moderate correlation?
Moderate is 0.5 to 0.75. And weak is 0.25 to 0.5.
And then no correlation is 0 to 0.25.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have a charger yet, so we're gonna keep it here. Actually, if I ask somebody, I'll charge it right afternoon.
Julia didn't care about it yesterday. Oh my god. She's like, I don't know.
Okay. Ask the damn question before you leave. Okay.
Left hand sound versus right hand sound. I forgot. The left one, like the right one, you would speak like that.
Right one, you screw left out, yeah.
These ones were harder. I really don't have much work on them because most of them I just kind of plugged in from my mind. I was doing it for my friends at school.
It's just circle answer without reason.
It'll take us like a good 3 days. We didn't even get there like, well, yeah, we still were talking about like old stuff.
You know what? We're making me deal with it. Adam, you play this one?
No idea what's going on.
Sophia, I need you to help me. You can look at it, whatever you got. Look at it. And look at it, but not see it. Ria, did you want to capture everything? What?
If you were my team captain,
Yeah, I can get up. Yeah, I tried.
yo, hold. Oh,
I'll be honest. How emotionally,
so far, we have three to 2 to 1, right? Three groups, David, 1 day. I said early.
I don't want just use the other word. You're so silly.
you need to give it for these last.
Alvin, how many questions are right?
No, like point four. I got like half. Yeah. And
Huh?
I already got one.
You only got half of them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Ria, did you went over all the things?
Yeah. I still wanted to ask some more questions.
Okay. All right. You finished here? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. No, you can look it longer if you need it.
No, I think
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah.
All right. If you want to go to Sophia's group, just go to Sophia's group. I think she's pretty good at teaching. If you want to come to me, we just come to me. It doesn't matter. So we break into 2 groups.
I think that it's fair.
Huh? Because you do your work like shit.
I literally teach. You can ask Kevin. I've had a turnaround on teaching. Green Bay really changed me as a person. And I value my work and having other people understand.
And it don't handwriting getting better too.
Yeah, I wrote an essay.
I actually understood it.
Dude, I was writing the essay like at a snail's pace, but I actually. It was
Oh shit.
Did it
I
really
can see it.
It's like coming. I'll get it from Instagram. I'll read it.
No, did it really say your handwriting is better than Corbin's stuff? Or was it the
No,
other?
no, no.
Corbin is pretty garbage.
He said mine was.
Yours worse, yeah.
He said this new essay though, this guy's gonna read. He's gonna leave a side note like this.
Are you gonna teach SAT for intensity?
Exam. I'm not gonna focus on SAT right now.
He's in like.
Were you at tutoring?
Would I have a tutoring?
Right, Peterson?
No, would I teach you? No, I'm gonna teach AP exam. I'm not teaching SAT. The things that I remember one year I got into with the argument. His name's Anthony Ramirez. I still remember. And he was arguing with me. He needs to study SAT. I said, shut the hell up. I don't give a shit about SAT. And then me and him got in a big fight. And we didn't talk to each other for like 2 weeks. I was like, look, here's the situation. The situation is if you're good at calculus, you will automatically be better at SAT.
But if you be good at algebra, then you automatically get calculus.
That's for you because you need to work on your algebra skill.
Do a common sense on the first algebra test.
But doesn't even know how to multiply.
No, that's what I mean. Do like algebra test. You just give it a sign randomly.
Well, I'm gonna go over any question you need help with. You guys already have answers, so I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna speed run this. So I don't have my iPad, but I'm gonna write on the board.
What's up with that BC on the board? What's that? Is that for review for this?
Nah, your business. It is interesting. We'll worry about it next year. All right, so
I need to
look, you know that work is garbage.
Obviously, you don't even know what.
You should not like it because you didn't do it yesterday.
You know I wouldn't lie to you. You remember that book I told you that got switched to banana? And my mom let us clean it? She didn't clean nothing. She threw the book out. All my work is gone.
You have your mom clean your shit.
You know what happened? Go clean your shit yourself. No, because I didn't notice. My bag was much on it. So I was like, I left it in the kitchen, right? I'm gonna get it later. I'm just do my other stuff. Figure it out.
All right, questions. All right, question 3. Come in here if you need help. If you want to make them help, you can go to Nathan.
Yeah, that's just him, bro. He's a hater.
Yeah, I actually like it.
All right, which question? Should we say the first question? 45. Okay, let's go to 45.
Wait, on the third?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
The third.
Okay, so y equal to mx plus b, and b is greater than 2, and the f of x is equal to -2 times x minus 2 squared plus 2 at a point of first question, which are positive value. So I have the graph of right 2, up 2, and it's facing down. So this is the graph. Or you can use calculator, by the way. And what's all possible value of this? So b is greater than 2. Has to be has to be y equal to mx plus b, so it has to be b. So it has to be something like this. Because if you have b is greater than 2, your slope has to be negative. So 1, 2, 3. I think you have to go as far as, keep on going up higher. So it has to be above 2. So m has to be negative. So m has to be negative. Then you have to figure out what happened here. So what all possible would be? Think about it. This one you can use calculator. Function point also about p. What's a p is going to be? B equal to 2. B has to be from 2 to 10. B has to be 2 to 20. Actually, don't know how to start this. Define mx plus b. Everything to 2. So m has to be, so if m is 0, 1 tangent mx plus b is 2. So b is equal to 0, it has to be like this. Which m has to be 0. B squared minus 2.
So can I show you what it is?
What are you doing?
So first of all, it would be they were 1 and 3, and then
Where did you get 1 and 3?
so for the x,
How do you extract that?
yeah, it's the equation equal to 0. And then the b had to be greater than 2 because I think at one point
This is not something. When we were
B can be equal to 2.
yeah, it had to be just 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And then so I used the x equals to 3 and then put that into like the slope intersection. And then I got 12 for slope. But I no, I put it in the tangent line first and then just made it.
Yeah. So it's literally just 3 times.
So are you saying here at 3, the slope is going to be, so if you just set that at 3, the slope is going to be 1. So
You have to put it into the tangent.
yeah, slope, but you have to take it to the reciprocal. Which has
Yeah, so you just do f
convex -2 times 2 times x minus 2. So it's going to be -4 times x minus 2. And it's 3, so it's going to be -4 times 1, 2. So it's -4. So at this point, it's going to be -4. So y is equal to -4x. So it's going to be, what is this point again? So that's going to be 3, 3, 1, right? So it's going to be 3, 1, 3, 0. So it's going to be y minus 0 is equal to negative 4 times x minus 3. So that's equal to y equal to negative 4x plus 12. So that's 12.
Yeah.
So this point is going to be equation 10 at 12. But can it be higher than 12? And why not? What's the answer? Answer C.
Yeah.
But how can I tell if it's greater than 12? What if the m is equal to different parts, m equal to, let's say, here, this one's going to be over here.
It's totally 0 at that point because it'd have to be like 0 over the the y would have to be 0.
Something on the
Like y over x. 0. Like it doesn't, you know.
Yeah, if you have a here, the b value is going to be higher, right? So it can be higher than 12.
Yeah.
But m is not 0. M
But-
is just going to be negative more. What's the mathematics? Our possible value of b.
It might be because it's doing the first one. So like you're only restricted.
You're right. I didn't read the first quadrant. Okay, good job. Because she says has to be first quadrant, so the minimum point it has to be here. The minimum point has to be here. So because I didn't read the first quadrant, that's what I missed. So I here it's going to be first quadrant. The first quadrant, the highest value can be is the equation change amount based on this point. So it's going to be from this point to any point from here to here. So it's going to be right here. It's going to be b is equal to 0, or it could be a here based on this point, and this one is going to be 12. So you can base on you're just going to go take an equation tangent line at f prime x and take it up. It's going to give you negative 4. Now I'm going to plug in this point at 3, 0, going to be y minus 0 equal to negative 4 times x minus 3. So that's going to be y equal to negative 4x plus 12. So the maximum you can get is going to be 12. Because the point cannot be here. If the point is here, because I didn't read that first quadrant, that's kind of confused. Because at here, this point here is going to give you equation tangent line. But anything below that doesn't count. It has to be here, between here to here. So your range is going to be between this line all the way to this line here. And this line is 2 and 12. Does that make sense? 40, good. Good question, by the way.
Is that clear?
No, I think that's a very, this is a very, no, and the question's very good. But I think that how common they show up is very rare. So I would say, but the question is really good questions, smart questions. I didn't read the first quadrant, that's my problem. That's what I was telling Teresa yesterday. It's like you have to read every single word. It's like if you don't read every single word, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, so 40 is a good question. 40 is always on the test. Why 40 is always on the test? It's inverse, good. So f of x is equal to x minus 7x squared plus 25x minus 39. Now this one is really good question. The reason being is really good question is you have to use calculator. And so I usually tell students as f of x, f of x, and there is x, g of x, right? G of x is equal to f inverse of x. So this g of 0, that means this is 0. Is this okay?
Yes.
And this is 0, right? So that means x, this is 0 equal to x cubed minus 7x squared plus 25x minus 39. Is this okay so far?
Yeah.
Okay, can you plug in a calculator to find out what is the solutions for that one? Because you need to use the calculator. this one's better because this one's better than usually the question I give it to because this I have one extra step that you have to figure out what a zero is.
Yes.
This is question 40. No, I need to find out what else. Question 39 is a very hard question. I don't know if everybody got it correct. Can somebody find an answer for this? Look for the answer in this. 3. So x is equal to 3 is the solutions, right? So that means this is 3, this is 3. So remember the equation? The equation is what? F inverse of prime of x is equal to 1 over what? What? G what? Okay. So then we figure out what happened is f prime of 0. So that means 1 over f prime of 0. That's equal to 3, right? So that means I need to take a derivative of this. So it's going to be 3x squared minus 14x plus 25. And I'm going to plug in 3. I don't know what's plug in 3 is. Somebody work it out for me, please. 25, 27 minus 42 plus 25. That's equal to negative 15.
Wait, are you just solving the y value?
I think it was a fucking 8. Plus 25. Is that 10?
Yeah.
So 1 over 10. Very good question. I think this is probably the strongest inverse question on calculator.
Why didn't you like flip the variables? Like why didn't you say x equals y cubed minus 7y squared? So
What did you say?
like you know how we have to like find the inverse first?
Why can we not change y and x?
Because there's no way for you to solve it. If you have y cubed, you cannot solve a y. So the only way is they'll always give you the equation that either it's in a table or this. This is very common. This is probably A tier or B tier. Inverse always on it, but the question, this level of difficulty is kind of rare because you have to implement the calculator. This is the far calculator question. This is very good.
Like if there was like less difficult to do,
They usually give you a table.
Like the table, you do the values.
Yeah, they give you a bunch of table values, and you just have to find out what's derivative of that. So, for example, you're gonna see it somewhere there.
You would be like when g of x is the inverse.
43.
like yeah, wait, like what would be on the table? Should I look at that?
Okay, 43. 43. In order to be differentiable, they have to be what? Continuous and differentiable, right?
Yeah.
So that means e to the 0 plus 2 has to be b. So b has to be equal to what? 3, right? Is that okay? Because they have to be continuous in order to be differentiable. So they have to say limit. So let me try that. Let me say limit x approaches to 0, e to the negative x plus 2 is equal to limit x approach 0 of ax plus b. So this is going to be b e to the 0 plus 2, so it'll be 3b. So this is 3. Now I have to take a derivative on both sides. Take a derivative of both sides. That's going to be negative e is equal to A.
Wait, you took the derivative to isolate A? It's two.
Take a derivative of both sides because both sides equal each other. And they have 0, so negative e to the negative 0 equal to A, so negative 1 equal to A. So 3 minus 1 is equal to
B.
I don't need to use calculator. This is not.
So is that equal to each other, you took the derivative?
What?
Is that equal to each other, and you took the derivative? You got three.
Yeah, because in order to at this point, first they have to connect each other. First of all, then the slope has to equal to each other. The slope has to eventually equal each other. So in order to be continuous and differentiable, in order to be differentiable, it has to be continuous and differentiable. So therefore, you have to set in continuous first by set those two equation limits approach to 0 at the same time. And at the same time, you're going to say this derivatives equal each other as well. Now, this is the S tier questions because it's talking about the definition of differentiable. Very good question. Next question.
I have a question. How is e to the 0 plus 2 equal to b? How can that was set to b?
Because
Because
if x approaches 0, this is 0.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, wait,
The question.
where did you take the derivative? Like, I'm just trying to.
I take a derivative of this, so be negative e to the negative x. Take a derivative of ax plus b would be a.
Okay,
So you-
so then what did you do? Like, I'm just looking down.
Okay, first of all, I said original equation equal to shadow of lemon x equals 0. Okay?
Yeah.
I take a derivative, set equal to 0 when lemon x equals 0. Why? Because the only thing I'm care about is is 0 differentiable continuous. But in order to be differentiable, it has to be continuous first. So that's why original function which equal to 0 has to equal to each other, and which has to equal to each other. Yes.
I'm gonna ask you for the next question. I know this kind of question is really like it's probably easy, but it's really common. Like 41.
Yeah. And in this worksheet, it usually has a lot of those. So let's look at it. Given number of people live on one side of the px equal to the number stretch. What is the what x is miles long highway? What are the unit of px? um, 0 to 2, 4 miles long. 0 to 2, and this is 4, and this area under the curve here gives you number of by looking at it, I know it's probably D's of E, but I'm trying to think about it per mile per square mile.
I think it's
It doesn't make sense if we have people per mile, it's gonna be people per square mile.
yeah. Because 0 to so 4 the 4th has to be the denominator. So it can't be a. And then 0 to 2 has to be the mass.
What's the answer?
I think that's 40, I don't know, 41 was E, right?
It has to be. It's not gonna be mile per people per mile. It looks weird because you can't really do that. People per square mile.
I guess you don't do that for.
So if you integrated that per square mile goes away, that's the thing, because this give you area, so it's square. So therefore, you get rid of square mile, so that's what it's on. People per mile.
Which question?
The 39 is half the so do you know that worksheet that Miss Brown? Miss Brown's worksheet. Now she did a solution on this question and she got it wrong. And she teach for 30 years. The reason being is tell you visually it doesn't make sense, but you can grab the function and keep on zoom in because Decimal can show you how many intersections. So try it right now. You should try 39. It's very interesting, mind blowing. It's one of the hardest questions that I would say doesn't F tier as a question, but the knowledge-wise, this question is great because it teaches you like basic understanding. So sine of natural log of x. And they say x is between 0 and 1, right? But if you grab it, you keep on zoom in, how many x intersection do you find? Do you know why is that? Don't use the graphing calculator because graphing calculator is not going to do you justice. You guys graph it and zoom in, don't use graphing calculator, use decimals. Now the reason why I use decimals because your calculator is going to give you wrong answers. Keep on zoom in, see how many intersections between 0 and 1. See it?
It's like the trace thing, so four.
How many?
So you look at the y here, y is 2, x is 0 here. And then you go
Now, do you know the reason why? Do you guys know the reason why? You're so smart, let's tell me, you told me why. How many x intersect between 0 and 1?
0 and 1. Mine doesn't like use 1.
Yeah, but no, don't look at it. Look at the equation. Sine y equals sine the natural log of x. How many x intersect are there?
Between 0 and 1.
Yeah.
It's a Mexican story, man. What did you do?
It's like a sum.
yeah, and you just do it.
Wait, it's like it's not including 0, right? Yeah.
Don't think including 1.
That's fine.
So would it be because it intercepts?
No.
Wait, hold on. Actually, oh, oh my god.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh,
So is it E more than 4? Is it E more than 4?
Yeah, that's the answer.
Oh.
Do you know why?
I know.
Oh.
It's because it doesn't exactly reach 0, but it just goes infinitely.
Do we have
I know.
decimals for this?
Sophia, you told me you go through it. Do you know what? I thought you were supposed to understand everything. You gotta understand everything. That's why I give you a solution menu to look at it. Domain important.
Not important.
It's in like, I know, alright, I know from the elementary 0 to 1, all the values.
Oh, I know why.
they're all
Why?
Because natural log of x will never touch, y equals 0.
Yeah, because they're all
An
gonna be.
asymptote.
Almost there. Almost there. It's not quite there. So natural log of x is like this. Good. Between 0 and 1.
All those values are negative.
It's gonna go to negative infinite.
Mm.
If the negative infinite, sine is gonna operate between
It's not
0
gonna always have, it's always gonna like oscillate. So
Yeah.
it's not- you keep hitting negative pi, right?
It will keep on hitting 0 multiple times.
Is it?
So if you look at
Yeah, it's always negative. It looks like it. Zero. You just look at
No, it's not.
Is that the one or no?
No. Look, if you have sine, if you go to the left side, right, go to negative infinity, right? How many zero? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You go to negative infinity. So you're gonna hit 0 multiple times because natural log of x graph. So that's the problem is you understand what a natural log of x graph first, and then that's the inside function. If you go outside function, that's how many intersections they go. You guys haven't asked me any STO questions yet.
what is Fundi 38?
And that's like
30 is an STO question, yes.
Right.
38. What does that equation look like? What is that? No.
average slope. No, with the instantaneous slope and the average, you know, the FB minus the
Average rate of change.
That'll suck.
That's it. That is it. The FB minus the FB minus A.
What is that, Julissa?
I put D.
D.
Yeah.
I put A. Is A the right answer?
Yeah, but why is it?
Because
That's a FB minus.
you guys have to know what's that format. Nobody can tell me what format's that.
Oh, it's the one that I thought about when I was doing it. That it's like F would be my second base over B minus A.
No. It's a definition.
The definition of
What is it?
You said I think definition derivative.
Definition of derivative. Who says definition of derivative?
yeah.
No, you say definition. You get credit. There's 2 definitions, right?
Yeah.
What are the 2 definitions? Write it down. Okay, so this is one definition, f prime of x is equal to that. Second definition is f prime of c is equal to limit x approach c f of x minus f of c over x minus c. So that's the derivative. That derivative of function is negative, so it has to be decreasing.
Dude, no.
Yes.
I think both basically the same thing.
It's practically the same thing. One's called alternative definition. First one's called definition derivative. Second one's called definition alternative derivative. If you don't know it, write it down because that's important.
I know it's A, but like, why can it not be like D? Why can it not be concave down?
Because that's definition of derivatives only take one derivative.
Okay, only one
the first
derivative.
slope.
Is there a formula for a second derivative?
Do it again.
You just do it again. So why can it concave down?
No. It might be sure, but like the question doesn't specifically tell you that. Like, what is it? What did that tell you? If it's the first derivative, what can that question specifically tell you?
34 is S tier.
The 30 is decreasing because the slope is negative.
Yeah, right. And it's the definition of a derivative.
34, everybody got a right answer or no? Look, the homework that you did, that's garbage. Come back after school, you're gonna come back at 4th, 5th period, 6th period, you're gonna do it right over again because that's garbage. You and I both know it. All right, 34 is a S tier question. That's a question everybody need to understand. Everybody got it right. You got it right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, I did with Anderson, I don't know how to do.
You did it with Anderson. Why you do your homework with us?
No, this one I asked him, like, I don't know how to do it, and he explained it to me. I was kind of embarrassed, I didn't get it.
Okay, thank you.
That's the stupidest thing.
Cause
Why
like,
you don't want to show that you're a dumbass? in
No,
front
no,
of
no.
this friend?
me and Omar were like, throwing questions at him, and he was answering everything. And this was the last one, and I was like, all right, thank you. I was embarrassed.
Fair. At least you're honest right now. I appreciate it. Okay, did anybody get 34 or not get 34? Anybody, you can not get 34 or you get 34?
I know you have to.
You don't? Okay. What's the calculator question? Yeah. If f is the antiderivative, so f is antiderivative of x squared of x over x squared plus 1. So if you integrate this, it's going to give me this, right? So if you integrate it, they actually choose the boundary for you. So that just say this is the f prime of x is equal to f of x. Does that make sense? If I integrate f prime of x, that's going to give me f of x. So if I integrate f prime of x between a to b is equal to f of b minus f of a, right? So what do you think a and b is?
1 and 0.
0 and 1, good. So 0 and 1 of f prime of x is equal to f of 1 minus f of 0.
Wait, Mr.
And then you want to figure out what f of 0 is. So f of 0, we're going to move to the right side. F of 1 minus 0 to 1 f prime of x, which is you can take integration using calculator and plug in 1/2 here. And there you go, you got your answer. I already know you did the S here. You should not fence this one ever again. Yes.
So basically, you did derivative of f of x. So you get, you see the second step, you say integral f prime of x.
Do you understand that this is what a first sentence means? Which is the integral of this function. So that means f of x is equal to integration of f prime of x. Is that okay? So usually, if you have a definite integral, it's going to be between a to b of f prime of x. This is definition of derivative integration. Definition of integral of fundamental theorem of calculus. They says if you integral of f prime of x, it's going to be f of b minus f of a. Is that okay? We choose our boundary between 0 to 1. Then that's going to be f prime of x equal to f of 1 minus f of 0. Then I will solve for f of 0, then I'm going to get that. You can use calculator to figure out this part.
You mind doing 42?
42, yeah, but I need to make sure everybody understands the STA question. This is the question that you can answer. I'll go to 42, I'll look at it right now. That's a good question. That's a very, very hard question. It'll be like a C tier because how common they will show up. But this is optimization. You guys got an answer for the 40,
Yeah.
or the whatever?
You parentheses all intended next.
Wait, which question was that?
42.
42? No, not 42. Did everybody get a question for the other one? 34? 34 is S tier. You gotta circle, double circle mark that one. That one is always on the test.
Oh, the way you did?
What fundamental theorem calculus? Guess what? Fundamental theorem of calculus. You're gonna see at least 15 points on AB example of fundamental theorem of calculus.
And for 45 questions, how much time do I get? 60 minutes?
2 minutes per question.
Can you, like, both 45 and...
Yeah, but you should have been 3 and 4.
No, I did, but the work is gone.
I don't give a shit. I don't see nothing. What? You're 0.
That's why I'm gonna take the test, like, I'm gonna take an hour and a half to do it.
We found that for the computer. I think I'm plugging in games for me.
Is this question are we doing now?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't put a parenthesis?
No, I did, but I'm doing it on an x squared plus 1 as well.
You did find it there without study. Yeah. And then you just.
Wait, what did you do?
I put it.
I don't find it.
Next question. But he's waiting for the next question.
Okay, what's the next question?
42.
42.
Yeah, we just plugged it.
Semicircle. A radius of 8. 8 is right here, so it's gonna be square root of 64 minus x squared. That's y. What's the biggest rectangle? So rectangle is gonna be right here, right? So area of a rectangle is what?
But I'm times was
Base times height, right? So area in term of this is gonna be 2, y2, because this is the 2 x, y, right? Is that okay? 2x, y, because this is the x, this is the x, this is the y.
Yeah.
That's equal to 2x, y is gonna be 64 minus x squared. Take a derivative, set it equal to 0. Use calculator. Because you can use calculator. Take a derivative, set it equal to 0. Graph the derivative function, see where the x is.
The 2x, is the area of one. 2x, is the area of one. Then I say, A.
This is the x, this is the x, this is the y. Because the base, right, the biggest rectangle is fit. Again, you don't need to understand this question. Kevin, you need to understand all the S tier question, which was that 34. This question, the chance of this question showing up, yes, no, more likely no than yes, because most people cannot do optimization.
Oh,
If it does, it will not show up this hard because you have to come up with your own equation. Most of people at this age doesn't even know what the radius of a semicircle equation is. They cannot evaluate this question. But if you want to evaluate it, there we go. Square root of 64 minus x squared. 2 is 2 times xy. 2xy. Then take a derivative, set it equal to 0. Use a calculator, it's going to be faster. Put this as y, and then do the y1. Grab the y1, look for the x-intercept. The x-intercept is going to be your this. Now, you want to find out the things, you got to figure out what is y and what is x. What is the
Can you explain another question?
Hold on. Did everybody understand this question? You know what to do, right? Are you sure? Take this function, graph it. Take a graph the derivative of this function. Find out where the x-intercept, because that is your critical number. Once you do that, plug in this equation again. That will be your area. I don't know what the x is. Somebody find a value for me, please. If you can use calculator, use your calculator. So I don't want you to use by hand. Once you go to ChatGPT, you're not going to go back. It's a can of worms. But it's better you know how to do both. Smart people, I read a lot of Instagram people that they were talking about they go to Princeton. They use ChatGPT to study, which is smart. They don't use ChatGPT to cheat. Yes.
For the last S tier question, why do you do f of b minus
That's a fundamental theorem of calculus. That's a definition of a fundamental theorem of calculus. Go back and look it up on your notes. Fundamental theorem of calculus. That's just FG. So if you integration like this, right, between 1 and 2, guess what? That's going to be x cubed over 3 between 2 and 1, right? It's going to be x. It's going to be 2 to the 3 over 3 minus 1 to the 3.
Why don't you do f prime to f prime?
Huh?
Why don't you do f prime and b minus s prime?
No, because if you integrate it, it's going to be the original function. If you integrate the f prime, it's equal to f of x plus c. So if you integrate this,
She's talking about the derivative one.
what? I didn't talk about derivative one.
Yeah. Limit.
She's not talking about, she's talking about this one. This one, right? Yeah. So this one is integration f prime of x is equal to f of b minus f of a. This is the definition. This is called definite integral. If you take it integration this, the prime is lost. That's how you take a derivative. That's the notation difference. Integration of f prime is going to give you f. Now there's a boundary, so it's fb minus fa. Yes, Luke?
For the simple one, can you find y by doing like 45, 90 times?
You could, but I don't know if that's the right answer because I'm not going to be exactly sure if that's the maximum. Possibly, I think that's one way to cheat without the things, but it's very easy to create questions that is not going to apply. So I can give you a semi-ellipse. That's no longer 45, 45. I understand logically it makes sense. That's going to be a big thing. But ideally, is you gotta understand the calculus, not understand the math. Common sense can take you far enough, but it's not gonna take you really far. Yes, over.
We do 19.
19, yes. Somebody asked me SDF question, which I'm kind of disappointed.
Wait, can you do like 36 real quick? That's weird.
No, I'm gonna go 19 first. I don't know who asked me 19. I remember 19. I remember 19. A great question. I think that's what Julissa asked me yesterday. Yeah, 19 is a great question. Just like the question that Ria helped me with the last question. The last question, I didn't read the first quadrant. And that was garbage. That was my fault. I didn't read the first quadrant. Now, yesterday I told Julissa come and ask me how to do question 19. I said, well, did you read the question? She's like, yeah, I read the question. I said, what's the most important word? It's a parallel. But it's not just only in parallel, it's an endpoint. So you want to find the slope between the endpoint. And then once you find the slope between the endpoint, you're going to get -2. So that means you're going to use the 423 and -2. And you're going to use the equation tangent line there. And then look for the y-intercept.
Oh, negative is gonna be your end problem?
-2 is going to be a slope.
Oh, wait, and then
You guys are finished both packets. Today I'm going to issue another one. But you guys are finished the third and fourth. And you should coming back after school ask questions. Because I know third period I have Norm, I have Iris, they all have 38 questions. They all have understand 38 questions. So you need ideally understand at least 35 questions in order to start doing well. So if you don't understand how to do something, understand it. Come after school to work on it. No, not just. What I cannot stand is like you ask a question and you didn't understand it, you just keep on asking.
oh no, we just stop. And like, I thought I was wrong. I wouldn't say it.
What is meant by local linear approximation?
That's the equation tangent line. Use the equation tangent line to approximate. So let's just say if I have this, right? This is a graph, right? This is a line. So this line here can approximate this value.
Okay.
But it's very close. The more closer it is, the more.
Why
Oh,
are people
oh, oh. So, okay, now I get it. So it's only if it's a local linear line of approximation, y be greater, and that's if it's concave. If it's greater. No, I was looking at nothing. I didn't know what that was.
What are you hopping here?
Sydney, do you get help with Daniel?
Yeah. We're gonna have tutoring after school today.
Yeah, this is what I'm worried about.
Probably did it. Yeah, you can always put like anything.
Yeah.
Huh? Right now?
I didn't do that.
Oh, look at 1.7. I've been doing
Playing them on like, against
Okay,
one of us. I can see that she watched the reason it's part of it. Like, I used to do it on multiple meeting. Oh, no. I still put in the home. Yeah, I'll watch it. It's like,
Bro, I can barely do 3.
I wish you had the guy.
What was your day today?
I have it.
4 hours.
All right. I give you some time, so yeah, hopefully you finish both packets. But you should show me both packets. I'm gonna enter in your score at 10, how I feel about you. And that's gonna be based on how much you finish and how accurate you finish and how much work you really put in. Not just Christmas tree everything. So I'm gonna look at your work. And then you should talk about which question that you need help with. So think about which question.
I don't have that much more to get it, so it
That's
worked
how I
out.
feel about you. It's not gonna be good.
Every time I have
Oh,
this,
you think I did.
something happens, like, I wake up and
Yeah.
you gotta go to sleep again.
You know, you're relaxed.
You're like,
Well, dude, they're all pretty good. Well, like your lights on already?
no. It was just dark. I'm sleeping good. I thought I would wake up and feel refreshed. I woke up feeling terrible.
Maybe you went into another route. That's psychology right there.
Finish the second one? You
I
did
can tell you
the
I got
first
something
one?
on.
No?
I think we left off on
Okay. You got a job.
34.
Shall you finish both or no?
Third one.
What Joey's name?
35, I got
No, I think we're thinking.
Third one and
Yeah.
36. That's hard. I got C.
what happened here?
Yeah,
Just up somewhere.
I have like you scroll so far up. Past all the bird demons. That's probably smart.
How many questions you finish?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm still
Yeah.
like, oh, it's yes, I understood something.
Okay, so 37 calculated.
36?
Oh, okay, 37. So I remember 37, I graphed it, right?
You want to slide that over?
So I graphed it.
You want to slide it over?
I was gonna look like physically when the graph is. But I don't know because none of the zeros matched up. Like at what point we measured.
So for this one,
I already did the
it's not one because the way you do it, but it's not.
I graphed the zeros. None of the zeros were the answers here.
So when f is increasing in astronomy means that what does that mean?
Your slope is highest.
So knowing that, is there anything you can do
It's 43.
to the equation?
We can derive it.
Yeah, and then after that,
Find your zero.
no, not find your zeros. Remember, you're looking for the highest.
Oh, find your
Make the highest value of the
yeah.
That's it.
Oh, I just like that 18.
But like to get the highest value derivative, you set it equal to zero.
No, not even. You don't set it equal to zero because that's your
But I did.
just look at where
I know.
shows you the slope at
Oh,
you
yeah.
look at whichever had the highest value.
Okay. That makes sense. So it's basically graphing derivative.
And then you just look at
And like
what
16
one.
or no, 20. Wait, no. What game?
Like something like finding the average value.
I think I know that.
I got it wrong.
Oh yeah, this was the.
Oh yeah. That,
Okay, 40. I remembered what to do, but I was confused on how to do it. So then you have to draw the graph X, but G geometry. I mean X geometry.
yeah, the chart.
Yeah, so I know it was 1 over F prime of X.
1 over X prime.
Oh,
No, 1 over F prime and geometry. So knowing that,
So I know. So the first step is recording. So whenever they give G prime is 0, so that makes the X of F like 0.
no.
X of G of X. 12.
Let me double check right now. 40. Yeah.
Okay, the X of F by 0. That means the
I
F of
think
X
about that.
is also 0.
That means
You set your function equal to 0. I've been setting function equal to 0.
You finish both packets, right?
Yeah.
mystery.
I had like 5 left yesterday. I finished them.
When you plug in the calculator,
Okay.
you don't know why you couldn't like do that.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I mean, you have it. And then you gotta find your derivative.
Yeah.
You draw your function, you 1 over your derivative, and then you plug in 3 here. Okay.
And then you should get.
41, I got E.
So far, this group is doing very well. I'm not gonna have too much issue with this group. This group is pretty much half-ass. This person needed work. Okay, hold on. Quick work.
41. You can say
And I have
E,
to do
right?
better than that.
Okay, 41 at Anderson.
Okay.
Anderson.
Anderson knows what he's doing. Wesley.
We're okay.
He explained 41.
Okay.
So
He also is doing better job than before. He's actually doing better job than ever.
So I remember when you explained.
Astra is
I
fine.
remember when you explained 41 to me.
Giovanna needs to still need to work on it. At least you take the first step. I'm happy with that. You need to take the second, third, and fourth step.
These questions like normally.
Ryder's not doing a good job.
Like,
Working it.
Give X is on one side, you know.
it's just like, and like, how many miles?
All right.
How many miles, right? So let's say you have like 3 people living on like 4 miles, and then you have like 3 miles. So you basically just take the initial like
Somebody asked me for cheat sheet. I'm gonna see if I can find them.
per mile. So basically, people per square mile, when you take the integral of that, like it's all. So that,
This all on like one side are.
yeah, I don't think that it's that like, how many people. So like, that one's the total, right? So that would, that would just be, like the PFS would just be the average. So it's already per square mile. Because area is.
Yeah.
It's not the one. It's not the one for the 6.
Or what?
I started with 4. Oh, that one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did hard that one too.
What number is that? 16?
That is 6.
Oh, okay. This one.
So,
What question is this? 16?
yes, 16. Yeah, this one I didn't help with.
Yeah.
So I know dB, dt is going to be 4 pi r cubed.
Okay. So that. Let's start by writing.
Given, so our volume is
All right. I'm gonna airdrop this to you.
4 pi.
And can somebody post online?
So our volume is 4 pi r cubed over 3.
That's not like, well, that's the flow, not exactly because
I'm gonna airdrop this to you. So can somebody post this online?
It's increased at a rate of 12 cubic meters.
Oh no, what does that mean in terms of
So, expanding towards RA. So I know that's one of our like dB, D2.
Somebody decline me.
It gives you one more piece of information, right?
And it says the volume of the sphere is 36 pi cubic. So B is
equal to
36 pi.
Can somebody post this online or no?
So next, you would need to, so you given dBd, so you would need to find dsd.
That's what you're trying to mention.
Yeah.
Right? DFT equal to
Yeah, they're gonna take a derivative 4 pi r squared.
Not yet. You're still missing some information. Actually, okay. So you need to find ds.
Yeah.
So, but you know that surface area is equal to 4 pi squared, right? So take the derivative of that.
Yeah. So you would get.
All right. Have a seat for a second. This is I saw Jordan was asking me what the topic is. But yeah, I cannot take credit from this. It says by Donald Yeh, but it's actually by I write out by hand, and I have a student that who is super awesome. She went to MIT. The reason why she's awesome is I remember I told you like when I was really sick, and like I was like passing out in front office, and like principals like I was gonna go back to classroom to teach, and I was like fainting, and they will ask me like, Mr. You should go home, and we will find you a substitute. And I says, no, don't find a substitute. Find this girl that she's in theater right now, and you can ask her to substitute my class. So she went in there. She teach the class with a substitute coordinator inside because they have to have an adult present. So a substitute coordinator inside. She taught the whole class, and very wonderful student. Like it's like probably the best student I can ever ask for. She went inside. She taught the class. At end of the class, substitute coordinator says, "Everybody cheer for her." That's how awesome she is. I wish you guys get a chance to meet her. Her name's Ananda Santos. She's doing MIT. She's from Brazil. She's not even like American. Very very awesome person. So actually, I write out everything what I want a student to write out, and I says, "Hey, Ananda, can you take care of this for me? Make it as a PDF file." And so she typed everything in. Not only that if you're looking at a product role, you can basically click on the product role and it will go to take you to the product role. So the you can click on anything here and it's gonna take you directly to whatever things you need to look for, which is pretty awesome. So a lot of people like think about like why is those people get to MIT? There's a reason why they go to MIT. Because they do not need the directions. What are the best of the best of the best? You give him a goal, and they will accomplish a goal for you without you telling them what to do. And that's what's defined a great like for me, like I think she'll be a great CEO someday or a company, a head of a company, because she knows exactly what to do. You give him something, you give him a goal, she will accomplish for you. So I just write down everything. I didn't even tell him to make it the thing. He says, Mr. You can click on it, you can go there directly. Although it's not hard to do, but everything is typed out the way I wanted to do it. Basically, this the whole cheat sheet about everything. So here we talk about the calculator part, general tips, basic things that you need to know. Definition of derivative, horizontal tangent, vertical tangent, horizontal asymptote, definition of average rate of change, average value, equation tangent line, critical number, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this is a good place to start off if you wanted like some reference rather than look at all your notes. Okay? All right, so let's talk about questions. Like what you need me to go over on a question. The more question you ask me, the more question I can tell you whether the question are S tier or they are like something you don't need to worry about. Okay, let's start with what question, Sean?
Question 1 on the fourth.
Question 1 on the fourth test. 1. 1. All right.
That is enough.
Question 1. How about I start with third test first, because I don't want to go to fourth test if I finish all the
DR.
Look at the
Yeah.
information.
42, sure, 42.
You have
42.
I'm trying to find the right. And I don't. You don't have. You don't have R. Yeah.
Okay. 42. Question 42. F here first. How often that would show up? For me, the level of difficulty of that question is great. I love that question. This is more like competition question, but I'm gonna go through it really fast for you, Edison, which is there is a semicircle like this with radius of 8, right?
Yeah.
Can you tell me the equation of this one?
Volume, remember? Yeah, it's like it's the volume of circle. Yeah, root of a squared minus.
What?
They do give you the formula. Y equals square root of x. So.
Yeah, 64 minus x squared.
Yeah. So you can.
In order to draw a biggest rectangle inside,
Thank you so much. That makes so much sense.
that's gonna be x, that's gonna be x, y. So the area of this rectangle is 2x, y. And the area is equal to 2x square root 64 minus x squared. You're gonna take a derivative of this using calculator because you can use calculator on this particular section. If you want to do it by hand, you can. If you want, it's gonna be like super almighty. You can take a derivative of this product rule, chain rule, and all that. You can solve with zeros, or you can take a derivative of x is equal to 0, find out what x is equal to. Once you find out x is equal to, plug it back in here, you find out your x.
You already did.
So you can do that. I'm gonna leave that to you. But you are the only person that I think you will, or one of the people qualified to do this question. But other people, I mean, if you can do it, great. If you cannot do it, it's not end of the world because for tier list, it's an FT. It's not some question I'll worry about for the rest of you guys. Next question.
You probably need better. It's just many different ways.
Next question.
Wait.
Hurry up. The more question you ask, the more question you can do. It's SGO or whatever. Yes.
Can I do 28 of 30?
3, 28. Let's see what's your question.
Number 4 or number 3?
Would be what R3.
Are you taking it into account?
You still need one more thing. Or do you can plug in your R.
Okay, so remember, y prime is equal to ky. So dy dt, this is how it's supposed to be, but I'm not going to show you too much work. So dy dt is going to be ky, dy y equal to k dt.
And solve.
Integration of that natural log of y equal to kt. So e to the both sides, so plus c. So y equal to e to the kt plus c. So y equal to ce kt. That is the equation. Now ce kt, you probably remember this. Do you remember? In algebra 2, it's hurt.
Surface.
Same thing. Same equation. It's called exponential growth equation. Okay. So the initial population is 1,500. It's quadruple first 4 days. 4 factor of population increase in 3 days. So 1,500 e to the k t is 2. And this quadruple, what's quadruple 1,500? 6,000, right? So that is going to be 4 equal to e to the k2. You want to figure out what k is? So be natural log of 4 equal to 2k. And k is equal to natural log of 4. And then they say, by what factor will population increase the first 3 days? So that is means
I know what you're taking care of.
is equal to 1500.
Take the derivative
E,
of
the K is going to be natural log of 4 over 2.
Would it be the volume?
Times
ddt is 1.
3 actually.
12 pi squared.
So that's equal to 1500 e to the
4 pi squared. DRDT.
So write that down.
uh, e to the what is the natural log of 4 over 2? Actually, can somebody work out this for me using calculator? Or this one you cannot use calculator, can you? Natural log of 2 cancel out. Times
Good. It's all
3.
Oh,
So that's equal to 1500.
oh, well, I don't know where I got that.
Here, 1500 e to the, which question is this? 30, 28, please.
I'm a little lost.
Oh, duh.
And that's
This is 3 in the front.
36 pi.
This is 3 in the front. So 2 cancel out 3 in the front. So and that's equal to 1500 equal to L and L2 to the third. So this cancel out. That's equal to 8 times.
Oh, like pi.
Yeah, 1 of the. That's in drt. Yeah.
First of all,
That's the one.
first this is equal to.
If
you got what it's saying.
Plugins. Yeah.
K is equal to Ln of 4 over Ln over 2. Is that okay? So now I'm going to write that here again. So it'll be 1500 e to the Ln of 4 over 2 times 3. So this one's going to be 1500. So e to the 2 Ln of 2 over 2 times 3. Because
you did two.
2 squared. So 2 in the front, right? So 2 can go out. So e to the Ln of 2, so 3 put in here. So 3 is going to be in the front, so e to the 3 Ln of 2. And then this one has to be here. Exactly 8 times. Ln and e cancel out. Again, this is a hierarchy of questions.
Wait, does that mean it's gonna be on there more?
No, let me take it back. Higher tier is level difficulty rather than top frequency. So for if you're not good with those type of questions, it's not a big deal, but it's good to know. I would rather you learn it. But this is algebra 1 question. Algebra 2, I teach the same question now with 2. It's like exponential decay. If I have radioisotopes of this, it's decaying at this moment. Half-life of this. That's why I asked if you take an AP Chem. Anybody take an AP Chem? Yeah, that's the question you need to know. Decay is one of the topics I'm going to see on AP Chem multiple choice. It's like they give you the half-life equations, which is same way you're getting it. Next question. Number 4. Oh, related rate. Why you guys always ask me those kind of questions? Related rate is easier now is because DRDT is giving by 2 inches per second. How fast in cubic inch with volume and radius? Oh, that's easy. V equal to 4/3 pi r cubed. EV dt is equal to 4 pi r squared dr dt, and 4 pi times 10 squared dr dt is 2. And done, I think. 100, 200, 800 pi. Is that answer? Light work. Light work. Just take a picture, right? Yep, that's what it is. 2 inch. That's always asking those questions. 43, if I remember correct, 44. Oh, 43 is a good question. Right on the bottom, 43. Okay, look up differentiable on the T sheet. What if differentiable says? What? Does it say differentiable? Definition of differentiable. But a function has to be continuous, so look above, right? So guess what? Function has to be continuous first. So if I continuous x equals 0 of e to the negative x plus 2 has to be limit x equal to 0 of ax plus b. Does that make sense? On the left and right. Is that okay? Then you should write down on FRQ. This is how you're supposed to write it down. You cannot write down equal to each other and write limits. And that's how you can write down properly on FRQ. Because this question could be FRQ. 0 times a plus b. So e to the 0 is 3. E to the 0 is 1. 1 plus 2 is a. B is equal to 3. Any questions here? You've done harder questions than this before. Giovanna, can you tell me what's the second condition to be differentiable? What? The second condition is right here. It says limit x approach from a on the left side of the slope of f prime of x has to be equal to the right side. So I have to take a derivative of this. What's the derivative of this? Negative e to the negative x, right? Is that okay? What's the derivative of ax plus b? Okay. But you have to do a limit x approach 0. Limit x approach 0. This one's going to be negative e to the 0 is equal to a. A is equal to negative 1. 3 plus the negative 1 is equal to 2. Oh. Okay, then you should not look at it. You should be doing it on your own. Because you're behind. You have whole spring break to do nothing. You were doing, you want a right trajectory, and this spring break just slow you down by a lot. You're gonna figure out where to have to catch up, but it's not like looking at how I do it. It's how I have to be how you doing. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be very tense for the next 2 months. I'm gonna be very blunt. If I say shit, I will call it bullshit. And sometimes I'm gonna get very emotional or passionate. And sometimes it could be a bad thing. Yes.
For the slopes, is it limit approaching
0.
x just 0, not from the right and left?
You can do left and right.
Okay.
You should do left and right properly.
Okay.
It's too late. I think the concept wise, this is a to S tier. How often it show up? Probably a little bit less, probably A tier rather than S tier. So concept is S tier. Now this one question probably will be a good question to put on FRQ rather than multiple choice. But multiple choice can happen about 50% of chance. FRQ is probably 70% chance. Good question. 38. I want you to look up the cheat sheets. Look up what's the definition of alternative derivative. Definition is all in one page. You can go look up at all the definitions. Rules value, the mean values there. All the definitions are on the sheet. I'm answering her question. I'm asking her the definition of alternative derivative or definition of derivative. So question 38 is the reason why is you have to recognize what is that format. That format is good. What is this definition?
Limit as x approaches. You want me to okay, limit as x approaches a f of x minus f of a over x.
That's equal to f prime of a, right? So if that derivative is equal to negative, that means increasing or decreasing. Because that means concave or concave down. So that's the definition of derivative. So that means that's the derivative. So 38 is definition of derivative. Write down those two definitions. One is this.
Oh,
You should know this.
there was two.
Limits x approach to h of f of x minus h plus prime of x, and then f prime of c is equal to limit x approach to h, limit x approach to a, limit x approach to c of f of x minus f of c over x minus c. This is in this format for question 38. So it's negative, so that means slope is negative. Slope is negative, that means decreasing. Got it. That question I think you should get. Because you've seen those questions before, but was in the definition of derivative instead of alternative. Next question. Yes. So you have to. That one I kind of got stuck, but I figure out how to do it with the real self. But first area. That question is F tier. For how frequent for sure. I would rather not go over that one. I already go over other question. I know how to do it. But the time of explaining, probably a lot of people not gonna get it. But I'll explain it really fast. Basically, is there's an equation of raw blast going like this, and they say the point has to be anywhere on the first quadrant. So and the b has to be greater than 0. So if it's on this point, b is going to be less than 0. So that's not a good choice. The best choice is start right here, which is probably at 2. Now at 3, because at 3 is where they're going to cross the x-intercept. So at 3, I need to build equation tension. This equation on tension line go up to 4. So be equal to 2 to 4.
So tangent line from the max line and tangent line from where it crosses the x.
Exactly. And then that b value is somewhere in between. Yeah, I didn't read the first quadrant, but it makes that problem very hard. I couldn't figure out like 5 minutes. Realizing, well, did you read the first quadrant? I did not read the first quadrant, which was that's what's the most problem was. Yes.
Can you go over 25?
25, sure. I will say 31. You guys have to know that's an S tier question. Does anybody like Brady show me an answer? Just circle the answer. That is not gonna cut it, Brady. You have to show me a word for question 31. I'll tell you which questions are more important than the other one. 34. Wesley, what's your question? 25. Okay. 34 is S tier. 25 is, I would say, B. Not like a very often they ask second derivative, but you should recognize that it's x squared y and yx squared, that should be 2x squared y. First of all, that's easy recognition. You're going to take the first derivative of 2x squared y. And that's just a simple product rule with the implicit derivative. And then you're going to do it again. And you're going to plug in dy dx. Yeah. I feel like doing that work. I'd rather you understand 34. 34, everybody understand or no? I know Anderson explained to Omar on that question. And Omar is like, yeah.
Wait, did the question roll?
Huh?
No, I don't know. I don't get 34.
34 is S tier. It's always on every single test question.
It's a girl.
So, you know what Omar told me? Omar told me, he's like, I don't get it. And I feel bad to ask again. No, the other Omar, the other one. No, I'm just kidding. The other one. Okay, so 34. Everybody understand 34? No.
No.
I explained it before. You should have asked me 34 if you don't understand. Because 34 is the question like for example, some of you guys are bad at my test. And you have to understand 34 because you don't have to do calculations. So read it. Let's read it together. 34. What does that say? F is antiderivative. So F is equal to antiderivative of n squared of x over x squared plus 1. Is that okay? So that means F, this means this is F prime x. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So that means this is F prime x. Is that okay? Now, what do you think the boundary is? What? 0 to 1. So 0 to 1. So integration between 0 to 1 of F prime x. Why is 0 to 1? Because they give it to you. They give you f of 1, f of 0. Because if you take antiderivative of this, you're going to get this, right? So would that be just f of 1 minus f of 0? Is that okay? Fundamental theorem calculus. Guess what? Fundamental theorem calculus. Guess what? How many questions are you going to see it? At least 15 points. If you don't know anything, just knowing all of you how to fundamental theorem calculus question, knowing how to do equation tension line, knows how to take a derivative, knows how to basic definition of derivative integrations, then you should get 3. You don't have to know too much math. This, you don't have to know too much math. Why? Because I can really easily use a calculator to figure out what is this. Right? And we have f of 1, f of 1 is 1/2, right? Is that okay? Okay? And just solve for it. You know this value, you know this, move to this to the other side, f of 0 is equal to 1/2 minus 0 to 1 of 10 squared x squared plus 1. And you see it again on the next examination. It's a next examination to give you a graph. So they show up in two formats. And you know which question, right? Test 4 does another question like this. Can you look at one? That's in terms of graph rather than equation. I don't know which one is it. Next question. If one question you have to understand today, that's the one. That's affecting about 15 points on AP exam. Next question. Come on now. I just draw on my pen. Yeah.
Can you do 40 on your exam 3?
What is a good question? You guys remember how to do inverse? Derivative? You get it right? Is it? Very, very nice. What did you do? Do you draw a table? No? Okay. That equation is on the cheat sheet. It's about inverse derivative. So I usually write down x and f of x, and then x g of x, and g of x is equal to f inverse of x. And since they ask g prime of 0, that means x is equal to 0. So that means this part is 0. Does that make sense? Is that okay? This is 0. Now, if it's 0, that means that's inverse. It's 1. Then you can figure out what this is by using. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your calculator and you're going to say 0 is equal to x cubed minus 7x squared plus 25x minus 39. So what you're going to do is you're going to graph it. Look for x in the side. Don't graph it equal to 0, just graph this. What would you get if you graph it? Jordan, did you graph it? You graph it. You already did it? Oh, okay. So x is equal to what? 3? Yep. So that's 3. So that means you just have to follow the equation. The equation says what? G prime of x is equal to 1 over f prime of g of x, right? So that's equal to f prime of g of 3. Oh, g of 0, sorry. G of 0, which is 3. 1 over f prime of 3. So that f prime of 3 is take the derivative of that, so it'll be 3x squared minus 14x. And if you plug in the x, f prime of x, if you plug in that, I believe it's going to give you 10, I think. So the answer is 1 over 10. This one is about A tier to B tier, is because the chance of this question show about 70%, especially at end of the module, end of the first 30 question without a calculator. This is the first time I see is on the calculator side. which is require a little bit more thinking. Actually, I prefer this one. Because you understand this one, you understand that. Sure, let's go to example 4. If let me look at what other question that's important for exam 3. 19 is good for exam 3. 19 is really good. 31 is really, really good. Brady, show me the damn work.
I did it.
You did?
Yeah.
Because that's a circle, a bubble answer, right?
Yeah. You can do it in your head.
Look at that work. The coach role.
Unless I did it wrong.
You probably did it wrong.
Yeah.
35 is also S tier. Oh no, what 35? No, 35. I know that. All right. Exam 4. Exam 4. Can I answer Sham's question because Sham has exam 4. He say the first one.
Oh yeah. Oh, did that one was fine. What was the answer?
I don't know.
Derivatives. You also want to do constant. Change flip that. So Jane, did you get 39 on this first test?
How many months ago?
Look, yeah, I'll any calculus.
39, 39. I didn't know. Which might be the one we go.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be E, but I don't know how it's. I thought it was B.
Sham, do you need me
Oh,
answer?
this one.
Yeah.
No. Oh, 35, like the one that's like how many concept. Yeah.
Oh.
For this one, you want to split it?
Okay, I'd have to graph it. This is the sign element one.
But basically, it's off. Like,
Yeah.
so
So let me graph.
oh, is it like if you zoom in really far? Yeah.
Look at
Exam 4. Hold on a second.
Point right
I'm
there.
looking at exam 5.
another one right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at BC.
So,
You just need to understand how element of x works and the sign of x works and calculate the because you know the element of x from 0 to 1 it goes from negative infinity to like 0, right?
wait, what was that?
Okay, so element of x, right? You know how to track it. From 0 to 1 it goes from negative infinity.
The answer is.
I
The answer is still.
from negative
yeah.
infinity to 0.
So,
it just goes back and forth between
conjugate.
negative 1 and 1, right?
Multiply top and bottom by square root x.
When you do sine of
Plus
element of
verb.
x, right? That means this is just gonna oscillate again and again over and over between negative 1 and 1,
Is
negative
he
1,
what's your
negative
question?
1 and 1.
Okay.
From 0 to 1.
Okay. See, I think it's a bit of E. I think more than.
That's not that's
You
right.
get it or no?
Oh. Probably the question is that's T.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a.
Okay, exam 4, question 28 is S tier. I know I put that question on the test multiple times.
Oh, this one. You can, it's like it's not on there. Yeah. Everyone is super tiers now, like, when I get S tier, like, S tier is like it's never. S tier is like you need to know.
Even making moves, bro. Most computers are
Like I think like all the brackets are already done. There's so many options. Then for the open.
Yeah, but see, I'm going for the natty.
You and Nike got a final. Buzz the first one. I hate Kentucky. I mean, they're good, but I hate Kentucky.
Why?
It's like a bunch of overrated players. I mean, bunch of like NBA drafted kids. They think they can be anybody if they lost, which is good. Made me happy.
Oh my gosh, 5 is great.
Right?
Today? Why are you over here today?
I forgot.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will steal the lane seat. I don't have to turn around every time.
Who's back? Someone was sleeping yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't feel well. You can even look on set with my absence is huge. I didn't feel well.
Well, glad you're feeling better. I'm not sure.
Well, excuse you.
No.
Dude,
Like an evil smile, you're gonna hurt us?
what happened is a little bit too much. What's happening here?
Mr. Gay is gonna be over there because he forgot to put
Bro.
That's crazy.
Next to the line, you
I love Robinette.
Oh my god, you guys should put the name.
Like, it's not even like Robinette, it's Robinette. Theoretically, at that point,
I like the song.
I hate you.
You tell them to right there.
What the fuck?
You wanna go do that?
I don't think she's okay after that. It's 29. She's personally violent. I mean, I wouldn't be okay either.
Well, he's kind of new.
Yeah, like it was wet.
For the package, that should make no sense.
Alright. You guys not here, which is not a lot of you guys. You owe me 2 packets for my birthday. If you don't, I'm gonna fail you. Chappelle. Good night today. You didn't finish all the packages yesterday, so I'm gonna go fail. Then don't tell me you deserve some grade, because you don't deserve it until you earn it. Because I'm gonna enter a grade how I think of you today.
Today, Mr. Today? Mentioning grades today?
What?
Mentioning the grades today?
Yeah.
Mr. You look really nice today, you know. Your hair is great.
So you're so handsome.
You're my favorite teacher, right? You know?
You know, I'm just gonna lower your grade even more.
I don't know my package. I literally only had one. Oh, I got there's 2. Yeah, I was made aware of that last time. So I have 2 and 1. I have 2 and 3. So I'm glad I will have it done by
I got 36.
I'm very graded.
I definitely have like
One of the
there's also room
Oh, 36 out of
Oh.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
lucky.
37.
Oh, this is the break.
What?
You do it.
K equals K equals what? What times 2 get you?
Yeah.
What times 2 get you? I would agree. It's A.
Oh yeah, I cannot.
I'm sorry.
I need to slow down.
Sine 2K.
Oh,
Sine of 2K. I think the angle of sine is
It's rotation. I drew the line.
Oh, this is not good, but it's good. Is that integrated?
I guess it's right. Now I guess it's right. So I have to chat.
I don't know how to do this.
Maybe I do.
Yeah. No.
What sign is yours?
I was trying to make this easier.
Yeah, I have no answer my grade. It's my law.
You do arc side of one.
I'm on question 40 back.
Okay. Yeah.
I can do 94 one day.
I got an art can. Right here.
I over two equals one. I over two. I don't know how to explain it, man. It just makes sense.
You do. You don't know how to graph.
So first, if we know what's the first one, we're gonna draw it out. And then we know our negative x squared plus 4, which is negative x.
Get used to it.
Yeah, this one I'm just being really stupid because I know one of the answers correctly.
Oh, and I agree.
That's
Yeah, it's that. I'm gonna look up right now. Yeah. Now we're gonna draw it. Put that on. Now, since we're doing rotation, Mr. What? So since we're rotating, right? We had
Oh, number 20 is S tier.
since we're doing semi,
No.
we know we're gonna do pi over 8 on S tier.
Very, very good question.
And then we know it's just.
I'll go over it if you ask me in a second. No, you stupid ass. No, you stupid ass. Alright, I'm gonna tell you that I asked Giovanna to put a calculus cheat sheet on the group chat. Did you saw it?
Did you make that?
Well, it says by Donald Ye.
But does that mean you made it?
It says by Donald Ye. No, I cannot take a credit away from her. So so what happened is, do you think I would ever be this neat?
That's what I said. I was like, this year did not make this. I scrolled to the bottom and I said, but I don't know, that's some bullshit.
You call it bluff. Okay. Yeah, it's by this girl named Ananda Santos. She went to MIT. But she was nice enough to give me credit because I handwrite it and she just type it up. So guys, this cheat sheet is very good because it kind of tells you like what you need to know in general on everything. It tells you like what kind of things like theorems, all the theorems are together, and all the motions are together. More advanced stuff it will be together. Derivative is all together. Integral is all together. Definition of derivative, definitions, all the definitions that you need to know. What another nice thing about it, again, this is not by me. I handwritten everything and I just passed it along to this girl. She is the one that gave me the MIT flag. Now, what's the difference between MIT student and Valencia student or UCF student or UF student? Sorry, no offense. But this girl is truly amazing. It's like one of the most impressive human being I ever met. Like, I write her recommendation letter, and her recommendation letter was the only one I actually put full effort. She's a phenomenal. Like like one day I got really sick in the front office, and I was like literally passing out, right? And they stopped me. They're like, Mr. Ye, don't go back to the classroom. We're gonna call a substitute. I was like, don't call the substitute. Call this girl from this theater. Like she's in the theater right now. told her to teach the class. I like that my last word of the like, and I pass out after that. and she went there and she taught a class with substitute coordinator observing her teaching the class because they need an adult in the classroom. So they can. I said, I don't hire a substitute. There's no point to hire a substitute because no substitute can do what I can do or what she can do. So she went and taught the class. She taught a chain rule, product rules, and she taught it like better than I can. Very, very impressive human being. Went to math competition in the 6 o'clock in the morning. Come back at 2 o'clock. Audition for do a performance for theater from 2 o'clock to 10 o'clock. So basically that day she functioned 16 hours, and she's still like excellent. Her name's Ananda Santos. Wish that you guys get a chance to meet her. She usually come back visit me every year. I just write it all on the paper and I give it to her, and she's like, okay, don't worry about it, I'll take care of it. Now, I will tell you something is different about people that who is high level. The high level people don't need the directions. They absolutely don't need that you told them what to do. You just give them a goal and they will accomplish it for you. And she's the only person I have met for the last 15 years able to do that. You just had to tell her something and they will say, yeah, don't worry about it, I got you. And they will get it done. And they will get done better than you expected. So she not only like write down all the cheat sheet for me, she write down like you can literally click on this, like meaning of F prime, F double prime. If you click on it, it'll typically direct you to there, which is really nice. I know it's really easy to do, but still, like the people who are putting that effort, it's pretty impressive. I'm very, very impressive girl. One of my favorite student of all time, like favorite student of all time, and she still like sent me the notes of like the stuff in MIT. She's like, Mr. Ye, we just like went through the stuff that you taught in pre-calc. We just went through the stuff that you teach in calculus, and she sent me the notes. She'll send me the tests, and it's like I was like, oh wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. I kind of make an impact for her because she was really smart. Yeah, so this cheat sheet, definitely look at it. We're gonna go over it and we're gonna talk about it. Those are the very, very important theorems, all the things that is in here. Anyway, so let me spend that time. Now, a lot of you guys still half-ass everything. Look, it's crunch time. This is a March 26th. You only have one good month to go. You have to put your shit together. You have to do things with full effort. Like Vincent's, not enough effort. That's a half-ass. Like I told Chase, I need a both cheek, not one cheek. Double cheek, yes. Aiden is not yet finished. Min is not yet finished. Chase is not yet finished. Avidish is not yet finished. Ding almost finished. Catherine finished, but a lot of things need to go back to make corrections. Ding's just started because she's going to Scotland. Maddie is not good enough. Elaine is not good enough. Rajesh is not good enough. Madeline, you finished most of the stuff, but you need to go back to do correction. Kevin not completely finished yet. Ethan finished most of the stuff. Ethan's the only one I'm satisfied right now. Corbin is good. Okay, so Ethan, I want you to look at all your answer on the answer booklet. I'll go over all the questions. So we're gonna start with question 20 because 20 is S tier. I have no idea. Somebody just sent me that question. Third packet. I don't know. All right. I don't have the thing, but question 20 is S tier. Okay, can you tell me what question 20 says?
At each point, x comma y on a certain curve, the slope of the curve is 4xy.
Slope of the curve is 4xy. What else do we know as a slope? dy dx. That means separation of variable. Does that make sense? Dx to the other side. Y to this side. Any questions? Integration natural log of y. 4x squared over 2 plus z. Any questions? Differential equation. E to the both sides, so e to the ln of y equal to e to the 2x squared plus c. Y equal to c equal to e to the 2x squared times e to the c. Does that make sense? E to the c is a new c. So y equal to c e to the 2x squared. This one's, if it's on FRQ, it's worth 6. Okay. Yeah, just by writing everything down, 6 points. And what's the initial condition?
Log in solve for C.
What?
You plug in solve for C.
Yeah, but what's the initial condition? So it's going to be 4 c e to the 0. C is equal to 4, so the answer is 4 e to the 2x squared. No, it's not just plugging in. Knowing how to do the right work. This is the right work. This was 1 point. Imagine this. This is 1.2 points per question. And if you see the same question on FRQ, it's worth 6 points. So 7.2 points. That means you 1/6 away to get a 3. So you only need 42 points to get a 3. Which I'm not happy with a 3, but only you get to the 5. 5 is 70 points, so this is 110. So I understand one concept. A lot of points. It's like super S tier. It's like this is a
Yeah,
question.
like if you get that on FRQ, that's really good.
Yeah, it's like cash in. Change. But the question is slope equal to dy dx. That's the thinking part, right? But that's why they make this question kind of good because they didn't give you dy dx. You got to figure out slope. Yeah. Next question.
Mm-hmm.
26, sure. Grade book 3. We're going to grade book 3, okay? I didn't bring my iPad, so. 6. Let's see. Good question. You say 26?
Yeah.
I thought we just showed a teacher though.
No, I didn't finish it.
This question, if it's on FRQ for 3 points, is this okay? Can you raise this part or no? So, the thing is, like, this question is a little bit harder than this. So, x plus 2y equals 4 in the first quadrant. So that means 2y equal to negative x plus 4. Y is equal to negative half x plus 2. Is that right? 1, 2. Negative half. That means 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. Are we okay here?
Yeah.
That means they say first quadrant, I think that's. So this is the area I'm interested in. So it's going to be a cross section of this. So top minus bottom. So the difference is 1/2 x negative plus 2 minus 0. Top minus bottom. perpendicular x-axis semicircle, so square. Integration between 0 to 4, pi over 8. This, what you need to set up in Ap-Precalculus, you are with 2 points.
Wait, so because it's perpendicular, it's square?
No, it's
No, it's called cross sections, perpendicular to x-axis. They have a heavy cross section. So that means everything here is gonna, this how why this is gonna form like this. So it's like a weird shape. This is a square times 5 over 8. Let's finish it now. Is it calculated or not?
This is, and it's for x.
Huh?
It's just like the default.
Alright, fine.
So you draw.
5 over 8, 0 to 4. This one is gonna be, I'm gonna expand. Wait, can I do use distribution? Alright, fine, I'll just explain. 1/2 x squared plus what?
negative.
Negative x, right?
Yeah, negative x.
And then what? 4.
And then
X3 over 12 minus x squared over 2 plus 4x between 4 to 0. 5 to 8. Luckily it's 0. So 4 to the third power is what? 64 over 12 minus what? 8 plus 16, right? Is this okay? So it's 64 over 12 plus 8. So I'm going to terms, well, this one can simplify. So 12 over 64 is going to be 4, 3, 16. That'll be 16 over 3 plus 24 over 3. That's equal to 40 over 3. That's 5 over 8. So that is going to be 5. 5 over 3.
2 pi over 3. How I did it is I just made it a perfect square binomial and then just did that really quickly and
And then
integrated that.
This is this one, right? 1/4 x minus x plus 4, right?
It's x squared over 4 minus 2x. It's 4.
Oh yeah, it's 2x. It's minus 2. And it's 280. It's negative 280. It's b is 2 and then a is 8.
Oh, this is 2.
No, up. You see the negative x? Right, it should be negative 2x.
Oh, negative 2x?
Yeah, because then that's
Wait.
because once you take the integral, it'll be 4x minus x squared plus x cubed over 12.
It's
So hold on a second. This one is negative 1/2 x plus 2. 1/2 x plus 2. So that is going to be 1/4 of x squared. This one is, oh, this one's plus 2. Minus 2x, right?
Yeah.
So that's x squared over 2 over 2, so 2.
Okay.
And then
It's
something's still off, but anyway, I don't know. This is 64 over 12. 64 over 12 is what? 64 over 12 minus 4 squared is 16. Oh, plus 16. So that's 8. So that would be 16 over 3 times pi over 8. So this is 2. So it'll be 2 pi over 3. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Next question.
25? 25 was weird.
Oh, just weak.
Did it? I got 19. Did it? I was 3A.
I got a 3.
I did some more. I think I got the.
So I hear x squared y plus yx squared. Do you guys know that is equal to 2x squared y equal to 6, right?
Yes.
That means x squared y is equal to 6, 3. I'm gonna take a derivative of this. So what's the derivative of that? It'll be 2x y plus x squared dy dx equal to 3. Is that okay? So dy dx, well, this is 0, sorry, I can multiply. So it'll be negative 2xy over x squared dy dx. Do you get this or no?
Yeah.
And that's equal to negative 2y over x. Is that okay? Yep. And that's take a second derivative of this. So take a second derivative of this. So that's going to be d2y dx2 is equal to low d high minus I d low 1 over low low. So be negative 2x, but dy dx is what? Dy dx is minus 2y over x, right? Plus 2y over x squared, right? So can x cancel out? That's equal to 4y, right? 4y plus 2y over x squared. So that's 6y over x squared. And plugging 1 and 3, so that's going to be 3 is 18. 1, so it's 18. Is the answer 18?
Yeah.
We've done this before.
Because I got the negative 2x dy over dx plus y over x squared. What did you do after that?
Low d high, high d low, over low low.
Yeah, I got that.
I substitute dy dx into this.
It increases.
Because dy
Oh,
dx,
I see. Oh.
you always substitute the second derivative. You always plug
Why is
in
it?
the first derivative. You can actually plug in the original function.
That makes sense.
Actually, you can convert everything. So technically, I here, right? If you really want to be cubed, it's 6y over x squared, right? Then you can solve for y, so y is equal to 3 over x squared. So this one would be 6, y is equal to 3 over x squared over x squared. So it's equal to 18 over x to the 4th. So that is actually the final dy dx, 18 over x to the 4th. But that's if you try to be cubed. Next question.
Let's look at the cheat sheet.
I'm going to tell you which questions are here. Question on S tier for exam 3 is question 1. Question 5. Question 6. 8 and 9, they are pretty standard. They're always on a test, but they're different derivatives. So very hard to anticipate. Question 11. Question 12. Question 16, very, very important. Question 17, very, very, very good. 17 is S tier for sure. 18 is A tier. 20 is S tier. 21 is A tier. 24, chain rule, that's here. Question 31, very important one, that's here, you have to know that one. Question 34, that's here, for sure, 1,000 times. 34 is like one of the most important questions here. If you don't know how to do 34, that's a big no-no. Question 38. Question 39 is really hard. Question 40 is probably a B tier, which is good. Question 43. Did we talk about 43 yet? 43 is a good one. Okay.
Is that the last of the estimates on that one? On 3? Oh, no, I mean, I only two. I think I only missed one of them.
Next question, come on. If you don't want to go, I'll go over 34.
36. I don't understand it at all.
Linear approximation is the equation tangent line. That's another way to think of it.
So would it be something where it would,
You can do this question for sure. I'm not gonna help you.
so is it, when you say the tangent line, oh, is it okay if I erase that?
That's great. No, you're great. That's far away.
When, if you have like your curve here, would it be that the line is here, or would it be that it's here? Like
The second one.
the second one?
Versus the
Okay.
second line.
So that it's touching, yes,
Touching.
okay. That's what I didn't understand, because I thought it was doing like the, basically what it's trapezoid. So I thought it was going from point just from like. That makes more sense then.
So it has to be concave down. That's what greater.
Yes.
That's a S tier question. That's a S tier.
Yeah.
That's a S tier question because it's easy. You don't have to think too much. But it's kind of hard for. Tony, how far are you finished?
To back and forth.
Ah,
To back and forth.
did you finish packet 3?
Most of it. I say I did like 30 something.
Right now, I only can give you 1A throughout the whole class. That's Ethan because he finished both packet and actually understand the book so well. He created himself and comprehended. Rest of you guys, all C, D, C, and F.
Take it another.
Because if you don't try your best and try to understand every single thing here, you're not gonna get your AP exam. Next question. Do you want me to go over 34 or no?
Yeah.
34 is S tier. It's one of the questions that's really matter. Yeah. What did 34 says?
If f is an antiderivative of tan squared x divided by x squared plus
So I'm gonna write down f of x is equal to antiderivative of 10 squared of x, x squared plus 1. Okay, so that is what it said, right? But if that's integration of this, what do you think this function is?
f bar.
Yes, f of x is equal to integration of f prime of x dx, right? Is this okay? Every time you see this, that's called indefinite integral. The things they give you initial condition, so that means indefinite. So that means what will be the definite integral of b? What's the boundary?
0, 1.
And this is fundamental theorem calculus. of like I think like Kim Kardashian and Kanye is answering teaching you like on Instagram about how the area under the curve. You seen those videos?
On here when it's happening.
No, it's really really funny.
Does he do it well or
Oh.
is it just wrong?
No,
It could be fake.
it's a deep fake.
Oh, is it? Is
Yeah.
it actually?
Yeah, it's a deep fake.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really funny. It's actually a very good explanation. I was watching. I was actually enjoying it. So f prime of x dx between 0 to 1, so that's equal to f1 minus f0. Is that okay? So this one you can get, right? This one just means integration between 0 to 1 of 10 square of x. Okay.
You have to plus one has to be one below.
And this is f1, which is 1/2, minus f0, which is unknown. So can I move f0 to the other side? See, this is how much work I show. I mean, if I really want to get a 5, this is the stuff, like I will illustrate here.
Wouldn't it be minus?
And this one you can get from calculator. And guess what? That question is always on it. You go to the exam board, it's another question look like this. Oh. Next question, come on.
And this is only for packet 3, right?
Yeah, I mean, packet 4, I'll start going over tomorrow, but I'm gonna get packet 5 today, but all you guys need to catch up. I think a lot of you guys, this is the worst class right now. Because first period, they all finished packet 1, packet 3 and 4. Questions? You guys get it going. We did some, but I'm not so much go over it. 43, okay. 43 is a really good question, so I'll go over that one. In order for function to become differentiable, what it has to be fulfill the first condition. What is the first condition for be differentiable?
Continuous.
Continuous, right? You have to be continuous first, right? So we have the function e to the negative x plus 2. And you got ax plus b when x is less than 0, x is greater than 0. So obviously, you are hoping those two are connected to each other. I remember I gave out this test question before so many times. So what we're going to do is we want to make sure when they reach 0, they equal each other. So that means reach 0, I can do this. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Not only plug in, I have to plug in by these limits on the left side. So this is how you're going to write IFRQ. This will give you 1 point on IFRQ. But I don't think they will do that, but calculus in UCF, you have to write it up.
You need to do the limit.
Yep. And 0 from the left side because this is less than 0. So if e to the 0 plus 2, that means 0 times a plus b. B is equal to 1 plus 2, b is equal to 3. That's continuous. It's okay?
And then you need a differential.
Right. So limits x approach 0 from the left. So let's take a derivative of this. What's the derivative of that?
negative e to the negative a.
There we go. And then what's the root of this? The root of ax will be limit x approach to 0 from the positive a. That's what's gonna give you a, by the way. It's not changing. So you don't have x. Okay. And this one's negative e to the 0. What's e to the 0? Very good question. Because how much work I would show? Not like your half-ass work that you gotta show on your paper.
I mean, the divergence of the
How to create logic inside your head. A lot of you guys just don't know how to do work because you guys went through like COVID generation.
Oh shit.
The computer iReady generation is pretty bad too. You guys remember iReady?
Oh, I
Ready trauma.
I mean, I
I
can.
don't think anyone actually liked Irene.
It just takes too long. The character talk forever.
They like try to make a
Like
story
literally,
out of it.
yeah,
and It's like
just
shut up.
yapping and yapping.
That's right. The correct answer is B.
Trauma. I have my son with it.
Oh, I know.
I remember distinctly there was just one thing where I don't remember what they were like, oh, there's a cargo ship. And they were like, oh, what could be in it? They were like, it could be cars, it could be clothes. And then whatever the guy, they was like, or it could be chicken sandwiches. And then he just like started waving his arms, and it was the weirdest thing ever.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it was weird. And he was like, I was like, okay, sure. Yes. Yeah, because it's like, oh, do this amount, like do 20 minutes. And it's like, okay, so I just.
Yeah.
Next question is
Not 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I would say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it'd be like
Why you take the derivatives? Like,
Yeah, because you want to make sure it's differentiable. That means the slope on the left is equal to slope on the right.
So, I seem to think of it like as you have this going,
oh my god, that's what you're doing, gaps.
so it's kind of like, yeah, that's what that means. And then,
Why do you have to equal each other?
kind of seems, well, you have to think of like, okay, how many tangent points are you raising? Yeah. I don't completely understand.
What is that? What is it?
It's the one with the rectangle inscribed inside of a semicircle.
What?
It's the one with the rectangle inscribed inside of a semicircle.
Yeah, that was too hard for you guys.
What?
No. Which one? Which basically is it's basically a semicircle and there is a rectangle inside. And this is square root 64 minus x squared. So area of the rectangle is going to be 2xy. Why is 2x? Because it's going to be x and x, so 2xy. So the area is equal to 2x times square root 64 minus x squared. Now, technically, if this is by hand questions, then you have to take a derivative of this. But since it's not by hand, you can use calculator. It's going to take the derivative of this function, which is looking for zeros. And that should give you some type of value. That value is going to plug it back in to find the area. When you're done. Area 2x times y, just because there was a base, which is x and x. And the y, remember we doing optimization about this? X, x, y.
Probably the area or something.
Now, this question, it'll be like a, I don't know, C tier, because the question of optimization, student usually is not have the ability to do it anymore.
Do they not include optimization as much.
Yeah, because students got weaker.
Oh.
That's the back. SAT used to be 5 choices, and it used to be like, if a choice you got wrong, they take a quarter point off. So if you compare, don't even compare level of difficulty between now's test and before's test. Just compare the choices among the choices. You got 4 choices now. Before you had 5 choices. Before you had 5 choices with penalty. Now you get 4 choices without penalty. So just level of difficulty is probably 40% just by the choice. Now, however, digital SAT, there's some question that's pretty tough. So I'm kind of happy with that, but it's also hard for me to teach. So yesterday I was teaching SAT classes. I pulled out Algebra 1 computation questions, and there's a lot of Algebra 1 computation questions. Looks very similar to the hard questions for the SAT now, because the person that will write for one of the person that write for SAT, I happen to know him.
Oh,
His name is Dr. Bong. He teaches at Seminole High School, and he was teaching at Seminole High School, and he used to write test questions for the math competitions. And then now he's writing for college board.
Well, that's good. At least you have like you recognize the problem.
Yeah, and you're gonna see a lot of repetitive problems between SAT, rulebook, and Algebra 1 competition question. But only the hard questions. Easy questions too. X plus 3 is equal to 5. What is that?
Like, what is like if you have problem?
They're pretty hard. If you look at rulebook, if you think you're good at math, just do test 4. Test 4 is very hard.
That's what.
I mean, all the module 2, I ran out of time. It doesn't matter test 1, test 2, test 3, test 4. I ran out of time.
Alright, I'm gonna do that today. That current SAT thing. We have it next week. We have SAT next week. Yeah. So I'm about to cram for it.
You have PSAT or SAT?
No, SAT. I'm about to cram for it.
Yeah.
Matter you did okay.
It's one of the things.
Wait, does that qualify for bright future?
Yeah.
On the borderline.
It's over that.
Okay.
Like barely qualified, but qualified nonetheless.
Well, that's the one thing I wait, do you want to go to BYU like it's like all other
13:30.
Yeah.
all others?
It's what? I forgot one thing. I'm pretty sure it's 13:30. It's 13 something for on Mountain. If Down syndrome, then it's like 2050.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what's 2050? Where?
If you want that like 25.
It's an evidence.
What do you mean?
It's still be
2050. Yeah, 1250.
It's just another call.
Is another most of the school go to?
Not necessarily. It's more.
Oh, it's at Utah, so it could be a lot of more, but it doesn't have.
Yeah.
But BYU is more.
Okay. So wait, that means that I couldn't gauge it.
Oh,
Qualify
man.
for right feature. That's great.
But he's gonna do 1 year off from single back.
Oh my god, wait, that's crazy.
You know, it's fine for me.
So,
Do you like it?
yeah, he's having a really good.
I like it though. But it's kind of dangerous though.
It's really true. I had people who, I think administration in school, that, like,
I don't know,
they were result, they were telling me, oh, my
You're like the people in the church.
Do not use
with
my-
faith, so it's not gonna go to somewhere safe.
Well, yeah, there's all the people with their son. What's the problem?
I've never heard of
First guy went to that.
There was a time
But
when I
he
thought
doesn't speak for me. How do you think?
the only thing that you want to know. Well, that's the reason why I actually wanted.
But there was some many. Not when I went to third grade.
I'm not like agency humor, so you can probably tell. But still, it's like,
Bro, I wish I had 2 glasses. I mean, when I got here, bro, yeah, they were there. They were hiding behind like I was right there, bro.
so what? They just like,
I'm like, bro, I
lottery
got
box?
here.
That's lottery?
No.
One of my closer friends, she went to Japan. Her dad was a mission president in Japan, so she grew up in Japan. And then went off to
Japan's full. I want to go to Japan. Japan is full. Now, is there any Mormons outside the United States? It's like, not a lot, right?
not as much as
Wait, Madeline, you're Mormon?
Bro is like 4 Japanese.
there's members all over the world.
Now, what I cannot stand about Mormons, like coffee, that's like just like
Is it like no caffeine or no coffee?
no.
They say no caffeine. I mean, a lot of
Well-
people don't do that, but that's their business.
Can you drink tea?
We drink herbal tea, not
Like no caffeine is crazy.
You know, caffeine's whack.
I could never be Mormon just that.
I respect it. That's
The thing is, like, I never grew up being reliant on caffeine in any way, so like,
Yeah, like,
I don't know the other
caffeine.
side.
So I guess you cannot even drink like Red Bull and like nothing.
Have you ever had like all
The
day?
most caffeine I've ever I've had 1 5-hour energy in my entire
How do you
life.
stay up, bro? Like, goddamn.
You just died.
Firing right now.
I'll see you in a second.
That's crazy. I would never be able to be a woman. Just that.
I hate the taste of coffee.
You do?
I love the
Okay, how
smell.
about Mountain Dew?
The smell is great.
Dude,
I don't like the taste.
you drink
It's
Mountain
too
Dew?
bitter.
Yeah.
No.
I don't like soda.
You have this
Carbonation. I hate carbonation.
What?
No, I saw this documentary. This dude drank Mountain Dew, and his man's teeth fell out. I've never drinking it.
Well, how much Mountain Dew did he drink?
I have no idea, but I go all the time.
That means that he's like never brushed his teeth in his life.
Fall out?
His teeth fell out. I would have just fart.
I think because he might have gum disease or something.
I don't know, but they were on his ass. Oh my god.
What documentary is this?
I don't know what it was called, but my mom
It was.
Don't
do
do
that.
She really don't want you to drink soda.
She knows.
She
Oh my
knows.
god.
That's wild. Alright.
Sounds like one of like the cautionary tales that moms tell of like,
Yeah.
oh, I had a friend who was like, he went to the store alone at night and he died. Like, don't go there.
I never recovered.
It's Anthony.
Oh, I gotta take out my teeth.
Hi, Anthony.
Yeah, I need these things.
What's up, my boy? Like day 17 of the grind. Real.
I can get a 5 in this damn test.
Oh, I'm not passing that physics exam, bro. You know what we did?
Physics?
You know what we did, bro? The whole round, me, Cameron, and some other guy. One. We were on a team. This man Japanese, Korean, or Chinese. The bill. Yo, they're so hard to figure out, bro. I don't know.
Wait, what are you doing?
We were playing a quiz and seeing like, is this guy Japanese, Korean, or Chinese, or Vietnamese?
That sounds kind of racist.
Yes, sir, yeah, you can do that quick.
Yeah, pull it up right now.
Yeah, pull it up on there.
Yo,
I wanna do the quiz.
it's so hard, bro. Like,
I can tell. I don't think
Okay, yeah, no, I want to see the 3-8 aces quiz.
Wait, where's the quiz?
You are not acing it. I don't know what the type it is. That I just typed it like Asian quiz. Asian face quiz.
I don't think that's.
Can you get to that? Yeah. Okay, so this one's a little weird. Don't click on the actual answers. But like if you scroll down a little bit, yeah, like the answer. You see how it says C Chinese?
This is Japanese.
No, it's Chinese. Look at the correct answer.
She got the red on.
Oh.
Yes, you have to scroll just enough where you don't.
Oh,
scroll.
red envelope. Oh, duh.
Yeah, so don't go all the way down.
Don't scroll
Oh,
down.
okay.
The correct answer. Alright, scroll down.
So I would have got this one wrong.
Bro, there's an explanation.
Oh, this one's easy. This one.
The correct answer is Chinese because the question is asking about the specific kind of.
That's Indian.
Wait, what kind of explanation is that? Hold on. It said the answer is Chinese because Chinese was one of the
That's
answers.
Vietnamese. That's Vietnamese. I got locked in. Oh my god.
This is
What did it be about? I think this person is not one of my people.
Wait, click
That
X.
ain't one, bro. That ain't my
Are you
I
so?
love how nothing this explanation is. This explanation means nothing. It literally just says Indian is the only option that represents a specific kind of Asian. As a refer, wait, what? A specific kind. So Chinese does not specify a specific kind of Asian. What is that?
so this one is
Nothing. I can see. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep going.
okay. That's the way she smiles. Japanese. I feel like Japanese.
Well, press X on that ad, and then you can scroll perfectly without like being missing.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh hell.
Pakistani light work, bro.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Right? Yeah.
That's Paki.
I like that.
This guy's hard.
Filipino.
Korean.
No, that's not Korean. Yeah, it is. Never mind.
Korean. I think Korean. I think Korean.
I got it.
Bro.
Oh, that's Viet.
Vietnamese?
That's Viet. Unless it's yeah, it's Viet.
It's like Chinese or something.
She looks pretty good. It's better than Viet.
Look how big her forehead is.
Very good.
Think so?
That's awesome.
This one? Okay, this one?
I don't like it.
Russian and answer. Pay attention to the element.
Definitely white. Bro, what kind of hint is that?
I don't know, man.
Bro, give us the hint.
What is the outfit?
It's like 25%.
Well, she like under 128.
Into China, that's
Isn't that building in China, bro?
That building look like Chinese building, but it could be Korean too. A Korean?
I got Chinese.
I feel like that one doesn't count. Like,
Korean.
Yes.
wait, what's the, because the question is asking about a specific type of Asian ethnicity. Vietnamese, Chinese, and Japanese are also Asian ethnicities, but the question is specifically asking for the kind of Asian that is being referred to.
How is that answer?
None of these are actually explaining anything. They're just saying, oh, this is the answer because it's the answer.
That's Chinese, bro.
I agree, Chinese.
Yeah.
Korean? Okay, like,
There's no way.
like, how do you tell the difference, bro? You can't, like.
Like, Vietnamese is actually kind of out of place here because the rest are like.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it's usually mix them up, but Vietnamese is like.
If it like Vietnamese, Malaysian, or Indonesian,
Yeah, that's what
then you're cooked. What do you think of
I don't know. I think Korean.
No way.
It could be
No
Korean.
way.
No, the eye's too big.
Yeah,
The eye's too big.
eye.
The way they dress. It's not fashion.
It's not.
No drip, no drip.
No drip. Chinese.
Japanese.
Japanese. Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, I can see that now.
No, I don't.
Eyesight bias, so you cannot see it.
Eyesight bias. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
That's a Paki. That's Afghan.
Yeah.
It's obviously Afghan. Oh,
Japanese.
Think so?
No way.
This is Chinese.
This is Chinese.
It's Chinese.
As Omar.
Oh.
He's crazy. He's
I
crazy.
thought that you knew it too, bro.
Oh, yeah, wait, scroll down. There's Europe one. There's one in Europe. Look, related topics, Europe.
Well, I got it.
Dude,
Wait,
Europe, Africa, and America. Which one should we do?
Wait, there's also are you Asian enough?
That's Southeast Asia, right? That's the ASEAN.
Southeast Asia? That one's gonna be hard, dude. Oh, that's just
This is not it.
Oh, never mind.
Who the
Wait,
hell?
it's Scotland?
Oh, it's Ho Chi Minh, bro. I know that.
Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, that was Ho Chi Minh.
Do we like Ho Chi Minh?
I don't know. Who that Ho Chi Minh.
Do we like Ho Chi
I
Minh?
don't remember his name.
Are we rocking with Ho Chi Minh?
I mean, it depends.
Do we rock with him?
I wouldn't have to.
Like if you leave and put more Asian quizzes.
Okay, we gotta ask Anthony this one.
Okay, so one is Hanoi. Oh, wait. Never mind, never mind.
The top one has the biggest.
Is what?
Hanoi. Number 1 and 2 are.
Wait, number 2 is what? Both, Hanoi?
Wait,
Nope.
mine-
You got it wrong.
What?
Got it wrong.
No, okay. Oh, I didn't know it's both.
Oh yeah.
Or you gotta, I said what you mean today. I didn't see
You
it.
gotta hook me up with some Vietnamese Muslim.
Language. Burmese?
For me.
Burmese? Right?
Not mine. Name.
It's Burmese, right?
No, the language. Language is not my word. It's Burmese. That's
Copy English. Dong.
no,
God,
it's not. It's not.
Are you sure?
Dong is Vietnamese.
Oh. Myanmar is not Vietnam.
What?
Oh. Oh.
So I know it's not Dong.
Alright, D.
I'm gonna go with D.
Yo, I got 30. Yeah.
What?
Oh, Cambodia. That doesn't say Canadian. Wait, there's no options.
Bro, that can't be a broke currency, bro. I'm sorry.
Who was the president of 1969?
This one's fun. Wait, no.
Uncle Sam. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I think it's
Yo, yo, you
It's Ho Chi Minh again.
Bro, let me pay you in stock, bro. Yeah,
Wait. No, Vietnam. This is during the war, so it's split. No, president not Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh is like the guy.
It's
Yeah, yeah,
Newton.
So it's
Newton.
I think I'm like the
C? I'm rocking with A because he's the C.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's not
President and Prime Minister.
Uncle Ho! It's Uncle Ho! It's the glove middle name given to the president and prime minister of Vietnam, Ho Chi Minh, from 1890 to 1969. Wow. He led the Vietnam independence movement.
This is
I
documented.
think is
he's not current president though.
One of these has to be Newton. I'm telling you. It's too popular.
You're related to the Prime Minister, Anthony?
Wow.
They could be so related to you, like from like some deep, weird ancestry start.
A? No. No. Either A or D. I don't know which one is it. C. Completely wrong.
God damn.
Yo, I'm gonna go Laos, bro.
Also cool.
It's so cheap right here.
Get it? How much?
The reason it shows the answer is because you didn't actually start the quiz.
Oh,
No idea.
Chocolate?
gotta be the boho.
Oh wait, this is 1972.
People Power Revolution.
I'm pretty sure it's 1972.
B, Menlo.
Yeah, it's definitely B.
Oh, no, you're stupid. I'm good. Bro, how long is this quiz, bro?
At least these. Oh my gosh, he's not even halfway through the page.
I love you.
Think so?
I don't know, bro.
Where's the?
Because of you.
I don't see.
Yo, this is hard, bro. Southeast Asia?
It was apparently on the 8th of August some year.
Listen. I'm thinking. Always in service. Trust me, it's gotta be A.
Because it's either A or C.
It's definitely C.
You think so, C?
I think so.
I'm locking in A.
Always conservative.
No,
Wait,
like D or B.
what's the relation of?
I think.
Oh,
I
listen.
think D.
Wait, what's the religion of Brunei? Are they mostly like, what are
Are they
they?
Christian?
I think Muslim.
Um,
Either that or
Then we have to go with.
That's Burmese is Buddhist.
Oh, it's.
Importance of religious faith.
Dollar. Oh.
Language.
It's A and B are the same thing, no?
they are.
No, that's a J and a R.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, it's gotta be C. It's gotta be C. Gotta be C. I'm locking that joint. Wait, federal capital.
We really just saw Twin Towers and we're like, that's it. That's the answer.
It's D, bro.
That's one for the power.
Wait, it can't be C because Twin Towers are a tourist spot
Yeah, that makes sense.
in Malaysia. The touristic spot. It's gotta be D. Nah, maybe D like throw us off. Maybe D doesn't even exist.
Parliament House, that's in.
Isn't that in DC? Or am I like tripping absolutely?
DC.
England.
We do not have a parliament.
So Omar, that's what you doing in physics?
This is all we're not passing the exam. That's okay, because there was an FRQ we already did it, so we were just reviewing.
We're like geogatry physics, bro.
GeoGuess is more fun.
Remember what is the correct form of grading using traditional solid
Okay, so D is what the Koreans say.
Yeah.
C is just racist. C is just man.
Thai culture is a palm close.
I want to say palm closed because if it's like palm open, like you're asking, and a man can't ask.
Both of them have palm closed, though. What are you talking
Oh.
It's just if it's solid carb or solid deca.
I think it's
A.
I think B.
I think it's A because okay, think about it, right? Most girl names end with
It's B.
Okay.
Sawadika?
Think so? I think it's A.
Descartes? I don't know what's Descartes.
Listen. Most girl things, like most feminine words, end with A.
I mean,
That-
Oh, for male. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
they celebrate National Day in August.
about? Wait, who was conquered, bro?
Wait. I think it's Philippines and.
Don't think it's
Wait,
wait,
hold on.
And when in doubt, choose B.
Don't we still own the Philippines?
No.
No.
Oh shit.
When in doubt, choose B.
Either B or D.
I'm going with A.
When in doubt, choose
How you doing this?
What in doubt? Oh, that's possible. Is it? Oh shit. Damn.
Cambodia.
Thank
Oh
you.
wait, no.
Guys, it's Myanmar.
Hey, there's no way they named it Action Party, bro.
Go back.
Yeah, A is stupid.
Wait. It's either C or D. Why are they
I think it's C.
selling? Yeah, they can't both be Democrats.
Well, they can have multiple political parties.
Well,
too.
it could be Democrat progressive and just the pure Democrat. Are we finally done with this quiz?
Why is it supposed to
Dude, we failed that quiz, bro. We did not do good. No.
I don't know anything about Asia.
Japan.
That's Japanese.
Oh wait.
No, that's the floor.
Think so?
It's
Yeah,
tradition
that's
C. C. Oh no,
D.
C or D?
That's the
C.
A D, a mat, yeah.
I got C locked in.
Okay, I'm like,
D.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm so bad at guessing. What the hell is that?
Grand
It's battle. Shit, it's D.
bring your
D.
D.
bring only a back tap?
None of the above.
Oh, not the above. Yeah.
Because the questions asked.
Because those are, you can't be only covering like just your private area in any country except the US. Will accept that. You can't
covered.
Yo, saunas, bro, at LA Fitness. Dude, I can't go. Yo, I walk in, bro.
Why is your old thing
Oh,
out, bro?
dude, everything's out.
When-
Here's the problem.
When you're old, you don't give a shit.
But they're like all sweat gets.
Here's the problem, bro. Here's the problem. Right next to him is like a young looking person, maybe a minor, and they're just chilling there. Like, oh.
It's a wait. It's different sex.
Wait, whoa! What is this? No,
Yeah.
South Asian culture.
The one at my gym.
What are
Boy and girl could go there.
No, I like together.
Same time. I walk in, I'm there alone with my friend, and this guy, his girlfriend walks in.
Yo, nah, bro. Oh, nah. You would be cooked.
I'm like, all right, really good. It's weird, bro. It's weird because then they get naked. Like sometimes it's weird.
What is 23? Why is it? What does it have to do with anything?
What the hell?
Binging, D.
It's like, yes, it's binging, but why does what does it have to do
They
with
didn't even
anything?
spell binging right,
Binging. Does it have
bro.
any?
Wait. I know that. It's C. Okay.
Oh,
It's always being. What? It's almost
drink
over.
on tap water.
No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be
Tap water.
Why is B so specific?
Bro, this guy did B, bro. He knows something.
He knows. No, he absolutely. It's B. Oh.
Tap water, bro. Stop playing with me, bro.
I mean, yeah, A is like the
I'm
general.
the king of guessing.
You never wanted.
So you should never drink tap water from any country.
Yeah. B was just so weirdly specific. Just
Yeah.
carved out.
We learned about it in world.
How was it?
Japan.
Japan had like.
Japan's not.
Okay, we're finally done.
All right, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
Too hard to pass.
That was long.
We got like.
What were we gonna do?
I'm doing 4. 4 chapters. I'm cooking.
Oh, that's third. Wait, Monsieur, are we doing the FRQs today? No. Come on, bro. Get my book bag and stuff.
We're doing FOQ next week.
Yo, I got a lock in on FRQs. Maybe you're doing the FRQs.
Yeah, you're very
You
fast.
Yeah.
So you literally just write random shit down like you. That's what I'm about to do for the line.
Yo, physics?
I'm about to spam formulas.
Pages. I'm just gonna write down the entire like formula sheet.
Yeah. Because then they give you a point. I'm like, bro, I'll take it.
And listen, like because everybody's stupid to take physics, 40% is a 3.
Yeah.
40.
But physics, see, I think it's like what, 33? 33% pass.
Yeah, it's pretty low, yeah.
It's really low.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
And I was calculating it with the Albert.io.
yeah.
If I get like I'm stupid, right? And I get like a 60% on my MCQ, because MCQ is easy for physics 1, and I get like a 40% on my FRQ, that's a 3.
It's crazy.
Let me double check what I'm saying. But
How you get 5? Like,
We don't worry about it.
yeah,
no, I'm wanting to know.
Oh,
I'm not saying that it's plausible. I'm saying,
I'm just
what is it?
and a half.
You just need not a 1.
I just need a 2. No, I want to get fucked. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm locking in this next week.
we have 2 units left.
Yeah, how do we still have 2 units left?
In what?
In
Physics. Remember?
Another one?
Yeah. We have another one after this.
On what?
I don't know. He said we had simple harmonics and then we had something else.
We're on simple harmonics,
How are we on the same?
and we have 2 left.
Are you
What do you know?
Simple harmonic and something else. I'm assuming torque, because we haven't got torque yet.
How you fuck?
And torque is very important because
Yeah, we're hard as shit.
torque, yeah.
Or it's annoying.
I don't like it.
Yeah. Okay, so this is for MC. So I don't think if I get a 50 on everything, I get a 3.
That's not.
Let's say, yeah, fail 1. I think kind of good.
Bro, I hit with an ad. The ad block doesn't know play. How do I do this?
Yo, if I get 50% on everything, I get 3. That's pretty damn good.
I was thinking.
What if you get all the multiple choice and nothing else?
Yo. Oh, you're definitely done. Why?
get 0 on everything else, we got 100% multiple choice. Yeah, like
You get a 4.
you got a 3. But let's say you score like.
Wait, hold on. Whoa. You just have to score 3 points forever. Oh no, wait, that's. I thought that was saying you got a 3 in
Yeah.
that. Oh no. I saw the FRQ score down there, and I thought that was saying like, oh, this is passing for FRQ if you.
Oh.
But it's saying you only got 3 points.
Yeah.
So that's very.
So there's like.
This first would be insane, bro.
You get a 1.
How bad? How is AP count for? Is it
AP count?
72.
72? Okay, that's not bad.
72. 72 is a 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait. Oh, I need that.
If you don't get a 5, like.
I need that five with a grade change form.
Oh, no, me too.
Oh, yo.
Wait, did I come to work? No.
How can I do that essay?
Donald John Yen.
Okay, so for the essay low-key, I cooked. Amazing.
I'm not writing this shit.
And then I got super political.
Oh no.
I was like,
Not with around, bro.
halfway through. I'm like, yo, am I gonna get in trouble for this? Like, I'm criticizing the U.S. government. I'm like rising, like riots. I'm like, yo, am I gonna get in trouble for this? Do I have to erase it? But I committed.
Don't worry, you're not in China.
We're worse than China. We're actually addicted to each other. Definitely.
Wait, are you a Democrat or Republican?
I'm neither. I think they're both stupid. You know what? They're both controlled by APAC. Like I'm dead serious because how come both of them support the same thing? What's the difference between Democrat and Republican?
No, real question. Who's funding them?
APAC.
What the hell is
APAC is a lobbying group that like buys senators.
Jewish people.
It's American
Oh, you
Israeli
see what
funding.
happened with Ryan Garcia?
Dude, that's gotta be real.
Crazy.
Listen, my entire TikTok feed is rappers sold their soul. Rappers did this. I'm like,
What's going on?
yo. No, it's gotta be real.
That's gotta be
Yeah, you wanna know the lore behind Bohemian Grove? There's like this like place. It's like a summer camp but for the ultra rich, and they worship Moloch,
Yeah, some weird god.
some owl god.
And then they like sacrifice people. And they had a video that like popped out.
You know, human trafficking is the biggest industry.
Well, it's like what, 400,000?
They human traffic people,
Is like Democrat or like?
No, it's like rich people.
ultra rich, like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos.
Like Epstein Island type rich.
Yeah.
Especially in Florida, like Florida's one of the rich.
Think about how long it took for that island thing to get leaked. Like that must have been there for
Wait,
like
what are you talking about?
you read like what's his name?
That's fine.
You know, Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, I know that.
Like that island he had.
You know how super ultra rich were there, and like they basically they do horrible things together so nobody can snitch.
And they were messing with those kids. And
Like-
no one knew.
So
So like
basically they sat. It's like they have an effigy. Like they kill kids in sacrifice.
And then like Bill Clinton's in there.
Yeah.
Right?
And then there was other people on the list.
Okay, Bill Clinton.
There's no one. That was people who were on the plane, but the plane didn't necessarily like. Go
Right.
live.
But there was like a big ass list that got dropped.
Yeah.
Insane.
That's scary.
The funniest part to me is that even talking about it.
Yeah, that's even talking about.
Oh, no, Stephen was definitely a dog, bro. He's like a weird guy.
Stephen Hawking married 3 times.
Stephen Hawking.
He's charming.
You know, I
Oh, is it really?
Like
Oh, he has that money.
He's really charming.
That's crazy.
I heard he cursed out God and then he became like terrible.
Crippled.
Yeah, I was the same.
I don't know, man. I think they're interesting. Bro, my tax like I'm like
crazy.
crazy.
Tweets and stuff, bro.
They gotta be real. I'm great at it.
I'll see you.
You want the book back? See you tomorrow. Back. See you tomorrow, Mr. Yang.
This is like I'm
You come a lot of days. You come before the break, a lot of days, and after the break, one day.
on Monday. I have an excuse. I got back home at like 2 a.m. with no sleep.
From where?
New York.
Is it just me or it's a thing between Devon and Yuli? They are. They are. That's interesting. Happened under my notes. Hate people dating in my classroom.
You're not gonna do anything about it, are you?
Like, what's his name? Addison.
Yeah.
Addison. Last year he was dating. What's this guy's name? Some kid my third period.
Where'd you get that from?
Tom.
Oh.
You go straight to work today?
No.
You had to call Uber again?
No.
I was gonna say that's gonna be add up. That's very expensive. What's the question though?
Yesterday we were talking 19, the endpoints in parallel.
Uh-huh.
Just this.
Sure.
You're driving way less than you used to. Do you have a clean driving record? Are you over 25? Do you not have a DUI? Then you're likely paying too much for car insurance. And you can drop it to as low as $30 per month.
Oh boy, leadership has some choice things to say about inflation, which we're going to cover in just a moment. Many of you can already imagine what leadership has to say about inflation, but there are some concerning things leading into what leadership has to say that makes me pay a little bit more attention. Take a look at this. So this is the 5-year break even for inflation. It is the market's expectation of inflation over the next 5 years. I broke this down over at ehack.com. What you can see is this last 1 year of inflation expectations. We have now broken the highs that we briefly hit in October and in March of last year. And we are now at a higher level of expected inflation with a clear trend right up in markets. And we've had a pivot point in the last 12 months, hitting a low right around the time J. Powell pivoted and turned a bit dovish, leading markets to think, is the Federal Reserve really doing enough to constrain inflation? Especially since when we look here, you can see that if we annualize the last 3 months or
Ah, peace.
So Mr.
Yes.
Question 34. It said F is an anti-line of this. So why don't you just take the integral and plug it in?
Give me a second. Let me finish this part. So it's a reading thing. So f is integrated with this, right? So that implying this one is has to be f prime of x. So that means tangent square of x over x squared plus 1 has to be f prime of x. Because if you integrate this, it's going to get rid of the prime. It's equal to this. Does that make sense?
So if you integrate what?
What is this implying? If I integrate this, I can get this. So that implying this one's f prime. Does that make sense? So this is f prime. Because that's equal to, the only way that's going to be hold true if integrate f prime x is going to give you f. This means that there's a boundary, 0 and 1. Because you integrate it, it's going to usually is f of x plus b, right? But in this case, it's going to be from 1 to 0. So it's going to be f of 1 minus f of 0.
Oh, this is like that one.
Fundamental difference calculus.
The one where you add like A, B, and C. And A to C plus C. Because you know
No.
one part.
If I integration of x, right, between 1 to 4 dx, that means I'm going to integrate this x squared over 2 from 4 to 1. And that means 4 squared over 2 minus 2x squared over 2. Does that make sense? It's integrated and plug in. So it's the same thing. You integrate it, it's going to give you f of x. You plug in, it's going to be f of 1 and f of 0.
And F is where you find out.
No. This part is become calculate. This part because that's integration of this. So instead of write down that, I'm gonna write down as 10 square of x over x squared plus 1 dx.
So I just put this in my calculator and read it.
Can you put it over? Minus f of 0. So I'm going to f of 0 to the other side. It's equal to 1 half minus integration of 1 of 10 over x. This one you can evaluate and calculate.
Thank you.
You can hit back to cover the eraser. Erasers for what?
Hold on, let's see. No.
Does anybody have a charger for TI-84?
did the derivative on the test. Wait, into each x y first. Let's do the derivative.
it's just some memory. So when you take the derivative of it, it's 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. I got the answer. Don't ask about my broken math.
I
But
mean,
this is not right. Okay.
what do you got? Isolate d by dx first.
What do I even say?
Integration over big data fraction. And then you
Oh. You. All of these secret. I just lay it. When you have and the x is being added to something so that's pretty bad. Is it going up or sideways? I forgot basically. Skepticism. Where's the skepticism? Guys, this is like a zero. Oh, x plus 4.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's moving over. Okay. When it's outside. Following the logic through. I have so much AP exam. You know, it's bad. So you get 153. savings. I'm trying to.
That's fine.
So I just did this. The baby. Let's compare. Wait, can you get It's for science.
Yeah, I need to borrow some for the breakout kits. Huh? No, I didn't know it's not where I get them. It's the old one. You need one? You lost yours? Let me guess. Oh. You lost yours? It's so
Yeah, 83.
83? I dare you to use them without hitting it.
It's literally
There is not.
it works the same.
I have seen it pass.
It works the same. It's just not as like modernized.
I have it in my hand.
Yeah, I think so.
Looks good.
Yeah, I'm running out. Yeah, but it takes me a little longer. Oh, okay. How long did you not shave?
Couple weeks. Yeah, whatever term it is,
Like 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
something like that.
3 weeks.
Oh. He did have like a baby face.
I'm waiting till the.
What's up for 15 years?
Huh? I'm not gonna wait till the BC CAG exam.
You're not gonna
I'm not gonna shave until then. Or if it looks good before prom, then I'll keep it. But if it doesn't, I'll shave. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Problems after AP exam or before AP exam?
Maybe I just shave or
Huh?
like the mustache.
Oh, okay.
So mustache. Oh, wait, you're gonna join our team?
I know you like me, bro. He's gonna kill himself.
Gonna kill himself?
What's up?
What is going on?
Oh, yeah. A lot of the stuff you like Olympic. What else? Graduation. We got more counts. No. Yeah. I just kind of assumed. I fucked up our
No, Ilya, you talked to him.
No, I don't. He said, I mean, he did ask if I'm going to prom. I was like, no. He's like, I thought you were talking about freshman. Bro! I was like,
You're here to meet us.
and I was like, who told you that? And he was like, I don't know. Bro. You're talking about freshman.
Was it not a valid assumption?
No.
No, that's not valid.
You haven't seen us that. You are.
Bro.
It's like it's not a humidifier. But like,
That's me.
no, the little thing like shoot like it's like a maybe. Yeah.
Deodorant.
What is it? No, or deodorant.
Daniel.
That is a humidifier.
There's a deodorant. There's a
Uncontrollable.
Are you gonna charge her?
I just want to do my favorite 30 minutes to see like how it is, you know. Yeah. Is it not good?
No, you can charge her.
I think, yeah.
Like, why you do it for free?
Yeah. But the potato is like absolutely like over. Not that long. 30 minutes. What happened?
All right, fine. No, I think you should. I think you should charge her.
How old is she? How old is she? Do you think? Tell me, can you tell me? I only see her at lunch.
More like
Why are you wearing your jacket?
Yeah, what? Yo.
I think more her problem is in
You're gonna be good.
algebra, but she's a very good kid.
Okay.
Like very kind. So, like one of those. I think, for example, those gum on top of my table because I stacked the two table.
Yeah.
And she was like, feel clean.
Yeah.
But she's a really nice kid.
And she has like good dedication. Are you?
Yeah, she works hard. Yeah, so it's up to you.
They're kind of yes, but like I couldn't say that. Do you think should well, I used to go to the guy.
They want guys to do it.
They want to.
But they're really.
Oh, Lucas just confirmed it.
I'm pretty sure.
Most likely.
Oh shit. Okay then.
No, but like if you go, I'll put the.
We're high stock.
No. You do that.
There's a trick to it. I got you're told automatically for that.
Yeah. Nah, I compete against you guys
But
now.
which one was like, you know,
We have to round it.
bro, the basketball that was like 1v1. I heard like 1v1. I heard like some team has camps. That's so weird. I think Elle said maybe it's camps. Doesn't know who it's the kid from the basketball.
All right, can somebody double check if this is the correct answer? I feel like it does. I asked the teacher because I have my solutions, but I lost the book. So here's the one from Mr. Keith, but I don't know if it's the right edition, so double check for me.
Don't worry, I don't think this is right.
You don't think this is right?
Oh, fourth column?
No, this is the fourth column, yeah.
B, C, C, D, D, B. That looks right, yeah.
That's right, okay. Hold on a second, let me scroll up a little bit so that way you can see.
just found all of the answers. They don't think I think and they're gonna go like
No, this is the book. That's a book answer. This is the his a book answer. What?
and we got Johnny
All right, let's get to work.
But like I think that's 5 minutes already. You compare it to this is back to the on 30 minutes. I was trying to watch. I'm like basically.
That's not how.
It's missing 45. I'm trying to make it smaller. How do I make this smaller? Text.
Cameron Wright.
I don't know. I was thinking about the other one.
Something like that.
Action space.
Weird.
He's pretty athletic. I don't think he has a shot like so. It's going to be.
Yes.
Veda, can you take a picture again? Because now it has 45.
I swear you had no show.
What's the reward? What question?
You and Maddie can pretty much.
So what they did is they did this and they ended up figuring out.
I think it means everyone does. They're all four guys. What is
So you have to run or push down this. Oh, like that. Yeah. I didn't. Or you can get a name that I compared to.
Like, so that's what it is.
Series to figure out. Me too. Function averages. Yeah.
Thank you, Oliver, for the great book for. What question are you on, girls? Girls, what question are you on?
It's a one-sided. Yes, one-sided. No, that's, yeah.
Oh, I'm on 12.
Improper.
You didn't finish it yesterday.
I thought we did.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Well, your test.
I definitely do like what you're trying to show if you can get a value. I wish I could fix that for you. But I can't. Dummy. It's too British. That's what it was.
Wait, I'll get it eventually.
It's just so easy, bro.
20 was the 26?
British people. Like always fucking men. Both sides of zero is one. Takes the British. Fifty value is British. So what's the answer to it? Shakespeare plays a British. Nice. I finished 11 girls.
Okay, that's all you need to know. So then this one has.
I don't know if it's
There's a vertical. Yeah, there's a vertical aspect up there. So the area. Yeah, that's all. You don't need to do. Visually. It's not a zero question. It's an incorporated.
Oh.
But this is not. It's a coincidence.
The juice for them. Really?
You're not gonna be able to. Yeah. That's.
Only the reports. Because I have signs where it is, but P over P squared. That's my limit.
It was somewhere.
But you have something one page in front.
The 1 over H.
Yeah.
I did the.
We didn't have like 27. I didn't do. No.
Okay, so then I did legit this twice. Or 3 times.
I did it. I mean, I can just tell you. 2, 3.
Oh, yeah, we're working on it right now. We didn't get it.
Let me bring my book home.
Okay, so I guess you have to do. You have to do. This should be.
Yeah, that's wrong.
It's called like big.
I'm pretty. I can. Let me check.
Wait, this is wrong.
No, never mind. No, it is 36. Because there's 4.
When you
This was
do-
so weird. I highlighted much.
You do
There's 4
fundamental
sections.
calculus.
So you do.
This is technically f of
You
x,
can't
right?
do that one.
And when you integrate
I don't know
big
why,
f of
but for some
h,
reason,
big
I-
f of 0, right?
So they did 4 of the quarter section.
Right here you didn't integrate, that's where you messed up.
I know, but
This is
like,
not
I don't know
integral.
why.
This wasn't an integral. You
But
just
they-
plugged in h.
Well, maybe your balance.
That can't be.
This was 0 to 3. I don't think you could do -3 to 3 and then do multiply by 2. So you have to do 0 to 3 and then multiply by 4. There's some kind of like redundancy thing. I don't know if that makes sense. Because look, they have a square root graph, right? So this is a semicircle, but they did it from 0 to 3 because I think you should try to do. So then that's the same thing as multiplying. No, because then you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Because you multiply by 2 earlier, and then. So that's root 3 over 4 times 4.
Devin, are you working?
Which turns into 2 to 3.
I looked at it. Five friends. I did it like twice, got the same wrong answer, but
What I do from there?
It's charming.
h to 0. Then let's use widows. Then h equals to 0. So it would be g of 0 minus g of 0 over 0. That's Lagrange widows.
Yeah. But it might be
Start
different for this one because it's, no, it should be clear.
Possibly.
Earlier I tried doing the same thing. -3 to 3 and multiply by 2.
Maybe.
And then I ended up getting 27.
Maybe. Okay. Thursday.
Was that right? To do that?
No, that's square.
Yeah.
Hey, so Mark, you just actually no, not Thursday because that's.
You just got this. And you just do the reverse of that 2 more times.
17.
What number is it?
Love is C, bro. It's too easy. God.
Sinus, cosine, just sin squared h.
What did you say?
Wait, no. Is this turn into cosine squared or sine squared? Oh, no.
Okay,
That's wrong. Shit.
Wait, this is.
You can't do here, where they're trying to figure out if they got double, you got a 2 from there.
Yeah.
But then they still multiplied it by 4. So in this case,
So, well, it might be this 4 is not square.
okay, yeah. And then it cancels, so there's no other 2. Then they plugged in
here, but why is it, and then they multiply by 2. But then why is it from 0 to 3?
Yeah, two. This is right here with 2 times 4. So the one go back over.
Is it because of, like, okay, it's sometimes different if it's perpendicular, it depends on the axis it's perpendicular. So then you think it's just 18 weeks? It's your 21.
Oh.
The answer key is having a weird.
And then, but when you plug in here, because
Weird
you're
answer. Because the answer key says D, but we're getting B.
Which one?
For 21.
It's integration. I'm trying to do it in my head. I don't know if it's right, but integration between -3 to 3.
Right.
Screw 3 over 4, and the parenthesis 2 times square root of 9 minus x squared, parentheses square.
Oh,
Choose inside.
who's inside?
Yeah, 2 is inside. Because you need to double the distance from top and bottom.
But that still doesn't explain the 2 in the front.
Yeah, just put in the two. I would get it that way. Brand would do.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. There's no way we can take out the same color every single time. It's always the same. Yeah, yeah,
Is this right?
I think so.
Yeah, because
the way
here this cancel out.
So the way the answer key did it was wrong.
Wait, the answer is wrong?
No, this answer, there's a different answer key. The one I use for the other one, they do something weird. They do from 0 to 3. And then they multiply by 2, and then by 4. It's weird. I don't know how they did it, but that's the easy way. Easy way.
I just want to make x squared dx.
Because it's a semicircle.
When you get the it's semicircle top and bottom, right?
Yeah. 14.
It's not semicircle though, right?
Okay, because I think the answer key.
The answer key says D.
Yeah,
It's a circle, so it's
I don't understand that. I got B.
yeah,
B.
we just take B.
Wait, Mark,
yeah.
for 10, what did you get?
B.
Same leading term. So that's n to the 200 leading term, and it's also n to the
Of what? Which one? I mean, you could, but you could also just use echo negative if you want.
Oh, no. No, you don't do loading time. You do towel. And then chain. So you -1 drop down, -2, multiply by the final phase.
What's season 1?
Which number is that? What number is it? 14. So it's a really okay. So it's
It just stop what? Season 4 and pixel.
so you drop down to -1, and then subtract 1, multiply by chain. It's just a power loop. Because they
So it's f of x squared.
-1 over.
So it's negative f prime of x over f of x squared.
Yes, right there. That's different.
What is this key?
That's the
That's the thing. It's behind.
Yeah, but it's the
I don't. Oh, I took a picture.
that was the key.
Yeah, shoot this one.
What about 15?
15. Hey.
Is that 8?
Yeah.
What is the third one?
Third one? Okay. So if you add, if you combine the fraction inside,
So n plus 1 over n.
That's always gonna be greater than 1 if the top is bigger than the bottom. So R is always gonna be greater than 1.
Oh, that's greater than 1. Okay, so that's okay. Thank you, sir. Eight. What is the 20th derivative?
These are two different things, right? I always mix this up. Inverse is not the same as 1 over. These are two different things.
Where'd you find that answer key from?
It's the same ones that you found the other one, the other tests.
I didn't find out because Devin did.
No, you posted it for the first sample examination. It's just online.
That's Devin. I didn't do it.
For the first one, you provided it to us.
I didn't provide any because I don't lost my key.
No, you had a paper one.
And the paper, remember the first test you had all the
You
answers?
had a paper one, and we all like,
Wait, what?
you had a literal
Before
paper
break.
answer key, and we all like,
We all checked. We had a
Yeah.
paper copy with all the paper.
yeah, and then Zayden scanned it and uploaded it.
You printed it out in class, and you had a copy like on that table.
Yeah, you told us like not to take a photo.
No, you didn't say.
I told him to take it.
And don't take it home.
I'm lost my mind. I don't have my key. I don't have my key.
Maybe I had it on the phone
Let
first.
me find a picture of it.
No, I don't have it.
There's pictures of it that they took and in the WhatsApp of the printed copy that you had.
Oh, faultless
Over
photo.
enter key?
Yes.
Our first step.
It was
Wait.
Holy shit! And I like my mind
Oh
absent.
no, that was for Lagrange error.
No, I was like, I'm not
Yeah,
crazy.
okay. Never mind. That's different.
You scared the
It's-
crap
it's
out of
all-
me. I'm like, did I have some absent minding going on? Or like, what? I don't have my
It's
key.
online though. If you
Huh?
just search up, some person did all the questions, but some of their work is wrong. That's
Yeah, no, I won't trust 100% of it.
Yeah, some of their work.
Now
is
I
wrong.
will trust this. This is the actual key.
You're gonna take it?
Because I lost mine and I had to contact Mr. Keith to say, do you have the answer? So
Because I thought we were finding the zero by
the teacher already.
change
He's
between
he's a good teacher.
If you do the derivative until it equals zero, you get 2x minus 2k equals 0.
He's the person I'm trying to be in Calc 2. But he has 100% on the Calc 2.
And how do you get that?
Yeah, people think.
oh.
We have I beat him in AB, but he
Okay. So you're like are you student he sensei or like it's a mix of both?
So you're not trying to find a minimum max, you're trying to find the nearest
So you're like amateur though. You're not.
Oh, so you just said the regular equation.
Yeah, so you get 2k.
Oh, so you
You're
just
better.
said the regular.
Yeah, because you're not trying to find a minimum max, you're just trying to find.
No, he's a good guy.
But yeah, so you said y
I mean, not a lot of
is
people are,
0
but-
equals x squared minus 2k.
He actually typed in all the answers.
No way.
I feel bad. I was like, hey, just take a picture of the key. Like, no, I'm typing it all.
Or you can set the line. You just,
X squared equals 2k.
2kx minus x equals 0, factor out the x, so it's
Oh.
2k.
Switch f of x for 59.
Oh. Ten, okay. I'm a little complicated.
Oh,
Even then, though? God.
Yeah, it's k equals.
This is okay.
5 something.
I think like 3.
Yeah. No, and that's only homework.
Wait, you're in school.
I have an entire set.
What did you do?
What are you looking for? How do you get the high mark?
Wait, how do you do it with the one?
You just distribute it.
I ran out of paper.
You just put more weights inside the equation.
You want paper?
Have to. It's
You can break it in that. You can do also with that on top of that. Because that's what
Yes, you can't integrate part of it. One part that's
you can derive inside of the
How are we gonna figure it out?
You choose.
What is H approach?
I was thinking.
Oh, shoot, I know.
not scientific, it's not a science word of it.
Which of the following statements are true?
I think at one point did I try to convince you?
Because you're just deriving.
Oh, okay. I thought I convinced you. Trying to. That's at one point.
So you just FTC it.
Oh.
No. You cannot just eyeball it.
What was the right answer this year?
I did that.
It's not. See, it's more than B. Whatever it is.
Answer choices, right?
So you're just imagining like that integral. So.
Oh,
take
so it's
the-
like this over
take
H,
the L
so
optical,
it doesn't
just go to
matter.
the one.
Because.
I still don't agree.
Thing is better, so.
Judy, what's your thoughts on
No.
Kendrick Lamar saying the big team
Oh,
league one?
no, it's just.
No, bro.
Your thoughts on that?
That's not H.
That's where the H ratio.
Tell me your opinion.
Mine, I think it's gonna be mine, no, this is.
Yeah.
Times 0.
That's actually a good question.
Which one is you? Who would you? You say he's the big
Yeah,
one, bro?
because you can't have it.
Bring the two.
And then you.
Might have to do it again.
Is it
Yeah,
two? Is it two?
Well, 0 is not zero. H over H
I don't think you would get on one.
which you want,
No, it's a big one, the third.
and then, yeah, so you take the next derivative, so you get
Uh,
2 sine H per sine H.
Bro, what do you want me to
And then
say?
you take another.
That's great. The opposite.
Oh, bro, that's fire.
Where Jacob have the H
Why?
or is H wrong?
Yeah.
But I thought Drake
No, H is 0.
H zero, right?
So yeah, take one more.
Lamar.
So you usually do that.
What? What did you say?
Say it again.
You saw Jake and Drake?
Very good. I will still use this.
Did you
No.
For Jake was cool. I just know K Lamar. Oh,
Money for fun.
that's fire. What's the? Oh my, Under the Sun is actually like the best song ever though. And it has both of them.
Did you get this here so barely?
It does, bro. What? That's just what. Try to like go for it. This is not
What happened? What happened to the baby?
debate. Make it like look good. I don't know.
Like, there's a number in front of the Y.
Make it look good.
There's no number in front of the Y.
Make it look good.
What number is your?
These two have under 12. How do you make this look like those, bro? Make it look good.
What the?
Oh.
You sure, Marcos?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
You just gotta make it look good.
Next time I'm gonna tell my student that.
Just make it look good.
Yeah.
I was in the one talking about, bro.
I know it looks better when you listen to something.
You do the thing where it's like you're taking like the when you start the term, it doesn't start with like the regular term, right? Like the first derivative is the first derivative of the number, right?
Which question is that?
16.
Same thing, bro. I got 100%.
The first derivative is what?
It's like
Got it, but they-
2 cosine 2x, right? That's what you would start with, right?
Yeah, that's the first derivative. That's y prime. Yeah.
Okay.
2 cosine 2x.
Yeah, then you go all the way like you go all the way up until it goes back to the original, right? And then you just
This will be a flow.
4.
Oh.
Go all the way to.
but if you
It
don't,
repeat every 4 times.
yeah, if you don't, but if you don't get any remainder, then what would it be?
That would still suck.
Or just take it.
Bro, well,
It would be the original. So let's just say, think about I to the first power is I. And I to the second power is -1. I to the third power is -I. I to the fourth power is what? It's 1.
Oh, okay.
You got like.
Solid has a base of if every point cross section. What? Oh, what's the equal? I don't know. 2/3. To what?
Pi over A is semi-circle.
What? Because 2 isn't right.
I know 1 is right. I was 2 not right.
Because if you did the derivative and plug in 5, they don't equal each other.
But I was 3.
Because there's no other option.
So
You have to figure it out. Big C. Or yeah, you can just take the second derivative. Yeah, that's it. A solid has a circular base.
Yeah, I have questions. It's up there if you need to check it.
Where am I looking at?
Right on the left side of the board.
There's not.
Oh, really?
I thought it was extra.
I don't like it.
Now it is kind of cool. The dorms have like a common room in the middle. And there's like a game room.
Not all of them should have came from
The ones that were doing.
What site you're talking about?
What is it? Why do you put it two characters?
Are you serious?
So,
Negative f.
am I serious? No, like they have a separate branch. So human.
Okay.
And there's like a pool table and a table tennis. Thing.
It's like a regular G prime.
No, it's not. The rooms are like, oh shit. I don't think so. I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah.
But the rooms are both open. Like if you were
I want to get it.
What's 2017? Negative, so that's positive. Okay, so that's gonna be 18. So we 6. 5 and -3/36.
How would you not run it?
This is my stats. I ran out of
Oh. That's messy.
Yeah.
To do a multiple.
How are we gonna learn all the other stuff like the pal tests or whatever? How are we gonna learn all the other stuff we're in?
Don't ask me.
Learn it on the box, yeah.
Are you talking about this class? Is she talking about this class? Oh.
It's talking about
Oh, okay. How is that? How is that?
Huh?
Oh, I don't like. I didn't finish something.
Today, Marco asked, what's sampling bias? And Cooper goes, it's bias when it comes to sampling.
They actually troll.
They actually troll.
Then he kind of explained it.
Well, half the time he like tries to read the answer and pick one himself and is wrong.
How many times got wrong?
He hasn't done
Probably our
it.
class all the time. Because he doesn't know his first, and then years he knows. Is that computer? Is that hardware? Like hardware or software? You have to use like some online software. What is it called? Can you do that for CIP? And you had to like try to fix a computer on it. But it's like, which one is the HDMI port? And it's like offset. Right? And the overlay for the button is not the same as the image. Kind of run it while using things. That was it.
But if they give you the
My computer. And at one time I had tried to use we have to use a VPN to connect to the school laptop and then you're remotely using it. Remote access. I do remote access to.
Emil, get to work.
Trying to find out right now.
You gotta find two of you, so but this is.
You have one.
That's all you got. Take rid of it.
well, we're gonna do plugins.
Put it back in stand.
David, you all right? You finish? You finish?
No.
just the. So you see how it's n to the 100 or n to the 200? It's leading term, and the bottom one is n squared to the 100. They both end up being n to the 200.
Okay.
The leading term. So then you just do limit divided by n power. N to the 200 becomes 1 over 1. And then you just do the leading, the power in front, which is 1 over 64. Or the coefficient.
Oh. Okay. There you go. So we do.
You can do that. You can use those. Well, I thought.
What?
Power n, which is a big difference. That's
Oh, I remember we did that. There was one question.
No, I know that. Say that shit again. Square root? Yeah.
1
What root?
plus f prime x squared.
Oh, it's just like the rectangle.
What root?
That's
Bro, what do you just put me? You gave it to me straight away. But I get it now, yes. I don't think I'd remember this thing. It's 1 over 64, not negative?
No.
Okay.
Like yes and small.
Yeah.
No. Yes, it's not negative.
Bro.
Can somebody open a door for him?
There also for n plus 1 for n and d. There's no where d less than
Bro.
right?
What am I talking about?
There's nothing.
Oh.
But I don't understand that.
24 feet.
Yeah, it's just the total.
They have to be able to.
Oh, we have an essay.
They have to be able to. Here, let me grab a textbook.
Hold on.
Because that's the value, so you can find the cheapest, right? And then you have to get it. Did you get that from the? The subjects. It's a lot of.
16 minus 9x.
How? You're going to end up with.
Because that's like the one. No, it's not.
Why?
This is.
Oh, that's you over there.
For some reason.
So then like,
Oh my god.
so then I will.
That thing's a hard, bro. One.
We're not.
It's a long time, Judy. You sure you were happy so far?
I think so.
Basically nothing.
What you would get to zero. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying like if you have like so yeah, if you plug in that's like 36, just plug in 3, make sure it hits the same value.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I actually.
Everything makes sure the function works.
Yes.
Once they extended, once they.
I'm an everything type of guy.
So, solve an equation, prefer having the power first period. Linear law.
Yeah.
Probably don't think it's solving. If you take 15% of your calculus.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do shit in.
So ACT has no law.
No, I do physics.
SAT doesn't have law. SAT has law.
Oh, I don't know.
Inverse.
I'm curious.
And some simple graph. Due to the axles,
What's the
they have to be able
thing?
to find the
What do you stand for?
That's what SAT.
Exactly. I do my calculus in my class.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, yeah.
It is.
Probably better to get an output. You have output.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there are two people though.
That's the.
Yeah. This is a pre-calc that they have.
Okay, that one is good.
That's for PC.
Is it partial fraction?
No.
Oh, just a big
There's a vertical aspect.
Don't worry.
Okay. So when you try to integrate, you can't because you get infinite area. So that
No, they do actually do like on actual times.
so if you try to integrate from 0 to 4, there's going to be a
Not really doing
asymptote. You don't even need to do that because you know.
So how do I say?
But even if you do, you still get a
If it's not continuous,
average.
it's
That's the option.
kind of how I explain.
You'd say you can't take an area. Well, you try to take an interval, you get infinite area because there's last.
What is this all? It's not continuous.
No, you just find the zero, the zeros of the denominator give you the vertical aspect. And then you could also do the improper. And you end up getting natural log of 0 doesn't exist. And you end up getting natural log of negative. What's B?
Yeah, yeah, you can't do one. Yeah. Yeah,
29. Oh, yeah.
The solve for time. Yeah. Okay.
One, two.
Every time you see what,
Huh.
natural zero.
Yeah. Why?
No, I don't.
No, teachers, it's students. You have to say that 50 people doing the like
I'll do it. I'll do it.
big signatures.
You should get
Probably
paid.
can, I don't think they check.
We get it. Hear me.
The hands are how we're not seeing how many of them.
Yes, bro, this is why we're screwed. Because anyone that's like 70% from their class could be fired.
It wasn't a game.
They want 70% of their class to be fired. So they only want lower than I know, but if they don't accept it in the first place,
I see a lot of women there.
what's the point?
It's about this year, right?
Unless you
The difference between like it's so easy to steal.
How do I find out 30 like
Actual
30?
Oh, okay. Derivative, so power rule, backward. And then there's like, it's weird, because there's a double answer and double answer.
Okay.
And I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is the factor one.
Oh, okay.
You do that? Make sense? Or?
So
I don't know how that makes sense.
maybe a little.
Like the most, I'll take the answer I can figure out.
I'll have to look at it.
There's Africa. So you take it to the
Yeah, that was the end of the class. No, that's fine. Thank you. Somebody gonna go on.
How you been doing?
Wait,
I forgot your 7th period. Wait, you skipped your 6th period?
no, that was that's it.
What do you? You were literally you bro. You don't even.
How was your break? I didn't ask. Yeah.
I miss so much school for like. So we took it so bad.
He came to right here. Start the game.
What happened? Yeah.
For Bob, what did she forget there?
He came to here.
No, we tell me what about.
So I was sitting in Chipotle during 5th period,
And then
and they detected me.
because he, bro, he was like, "Where's the Bob?" Right? And nobody ratted you out, right? But then he looked at your like your attendance shit and he saw it, and then he was like, They told Bob he's on here for 5 minutes, he's getting immediate referral.
Yeah, Diddy texted me that. She's like, you can tell if you're not here for 5 minutes, you're getting a referral. So then I'm sitting in Chipotle, I get that text. And I give me 2 little box. Or like, they give me 10 for, I pack that up, and then I go back to school. I'll show up to class like 30 minutes late, and then talking, like, Pick is like, alright, let's go in the office and talk. And he basically yelled at me for like the first 5 minutes, and that's
What did he say? What did he say?
he's like, I'm furious, you know? And then he's like, what do you have to say for yourself? I'm like, oh, yo, like, I don't like how the band low, he disrespected me the past 4 years, so I kind of, didn't really give a shit about it. And then he's like, so you're saying this class doesn't mean shit to you? Like, he starts cursing and stuff, and then I'm like, yeah, essentially. And then, like, I kind of calm him down and everything. He's like, alright, I'm gonna write you a referral, and I'm gonna talk to your water polo coach. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. And then we just keep talking for like the rest of class, and then like I kind of calm him down, and then he's like, you understand I have to write your referral, right? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. He's like, that's gonna like prevent you from going to prom though? I'm like, yeah, probably, I don't really care. He's like, oh, I probably won't write it for you then. And then he's like, but I still have to talk to your coach. And I'm like, oh, she doesn't really like me that much anyway. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess I won't.
There's no way. There's no way.
There's no point.
I guess that's best is not intermediate.
Yeah, I cannot get it.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm done with this school, man.
Yeah, birthday.
Yeah. I changed the beat.
No, like, got mad because nobody remembered his bedroom. He's like, when people were talking, he's like, shh. He's like, shh. I don't want to hear this shit. And like, what was it next night? And then we spent like 20 minutes never remembering his class. Everybody was dead.
I heard Lee was in my name at one point while I was.
Oh no, he was like, you guys are making fun of her Bob, but you guys can't even remember your measures. He was like, you guys are laughing at her Bob, but you can't even remember your measures. Like, okay.
And then Pickett said that I have to show up to class from now on. I said okay, but I probably won't like put any effort in the band. And he's like, that's fine. You can just sit in the practice room and study for your AP exams.
Whoa, that's
No, wait, but is he gonna give you a grade for that?
Okay.
He's not. It's not like he gets it.
Yeah.
No, like I told him straight up. I was like, yeah, I don't really like band anymore, and being in this class doesn't affect anything for college, and I'm not getting any benefit of it in college, so I'm just not gonna care about it anymore. Honestly, I wanted to drop the class, but I wasn't sure how you'd react. It was like, if I had known you wanted to drop the class, I would have let you drop the class. I would have been happy about that. And then later, I would have later in the conversation, he just was like, I wish you told us before. We could have like talked about this. I was like, yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, I've been getting hella lucky recently.
Oh, good. I got a wrong answer.
Which one was this?
37.
There's this one Thursday too. It's 2 parts.
Yeah, I think don't I want to say split it up because it becomes shit. Hang on.
Is that good?
No.
You took 40?
Yeah, I got to like 40. Yeah.
40 is the one.
Yeah. I mean,
That one's actually fun.
it was good. I think I got this.
Yeah, whose water is the next to that one?
You can have it. It's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, was it 8?
Huh?
I think it was -4.
Cool question. At 7 and after that.
Yeah, it's like you have to do the definition. Pass. Yeah, I did. That'd be the derivative. Did he not ask to come in here? And he did integral.
Yeah.
What?
There's.
Oh, actually. Yeah, it's in the whole.
Oh wait, what? What do you do?
I'm not saying I had a lot of the fast student needed help.
You make it, yeah. Wait, isn't it like?
I mean, you do.
How often did you do that? You have to do like that. Yeah. I think it's probably like.
So deep. Like there's no.
Oh, they literally be like taking chopping it up and. Like the dude is on his phone.
Yeah, do you want to gamble? Yeah.
What?
Bakwa. Mobile.
Hell no.
Dude, it's fully random. It's more random than the dice.
No, I don't trust.
So the dice are like slightly weighted, like there's weight disparages. This is like fully random.
The dice, you just shake that shit up.
Yeah, I know, but there's like weight like, difference.
Yeah, because I don't trust that.
Bro, the app is like fully like computer randomization.
I need to trust myself. Okay. I'm done gambling, bro. I lost all my profits.
Dude, I was gambling with Nathan, bro. I made like $14 off of him, and then with Tian, I made like $7.
Nathan is the worst gambler.
Literally, if I was down like $30 and I started gambling with him, I made like all my money back plus $10.
It's fishy all the way.
Hell no, bro.
Yes, bro, it's always fishy.
Alright, put some money in it.
It's fishy, bro. Bro, we were so down bad, we had to go down to quarters.
I have like $40
Where's that
in
other
quarters.
So like you click.
Alright,
Oh.
you can. Oh,
Wait,
Alright.
sorry,
I put.
I never seen it. Like, so you put that. Hey, wait, we need to play first day out when he comes in. Here. Interesting, okay. So then those would be like the.
Yeah.
Those you
So if I'm like I'm putting $2 on deer or something. Right?
They don't want you to-
Let's see.
Oh shit! So
So
you
you
get
get
2 more.
Oh, that's how you fish, bro.
Oh, it's in
Alright, put some money on it.
Praying on my downfall. When Jerry comes in. Oh, you actually in? Oh shoot. Did you just roll it?
Oh, yeah, it's in
Bro, what I tell you is fish, bro.
Board fish. Sure.
I'm only doing it all since.
Fish and rooster.
Oh.
Board fish, bro.
Bro,
Maybe.
it's fish and board method, bro. That's always the move, bro.
Dude, it's the fish. Okay, you do 2 on fish, 2 on rooster, 1 on gourd. That's the method. That's how I got $60 from Nathan.
No, the method is like it either hits fish or board every time. I mean, fish or deer every time, right?
Deer.
No, if it's on the chart, like if you get the table, right?
Oh, deer.
It hits either of those. Oh, you got it. Hey, Jared. Praying on my downfall. Praying on my downfall. First day out, first day out. You're back, bro. You get a lot of good? Bro, how often did you do that?
No, it's just the once. Oh my.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you skip the dump prevention, right?
Well, I mean, no, I didn't skip much attention. I just got much attention too many times. So that,
Shit, how you get more lunch attention than me?
because you skip like the whole period.
You skip the whole school.
And then if you skip the whole thing, then you don't get.
Yeah.
But if I skip just a little bit of it, then I get in trouble.
Use your brain here. Help you look at that. Classroom was.
Fahrenheit. Inside a federal courtroom. Get rid of the child, talk by your leg. Get broke.
We're still going.
Spirit, that Oh, man. You don't hear me.
Is there a new thingy?
No, it's the same thing as yesterday.
Is
I'll
that-
finish it.
This is a calculator portion, right? The other part. You're kind of, yeah, I did most of it. Some of them I highlighted, like, some of them had help. It was like the ones that me and Rob wrote for. Did you ever find out what was the problem with that one question?
No, I don't know. But
That you
I have it. Yeah,
That's from the origin.
I don't know why that's asking that way.
That's the
I don't understand why the distance to origin. Why is that DRD data? DRD data.
What's how far? So me and Rocco, we did this for it, right? But they gave us something else, but then we tried to do this, we gave us, and then we looked it up and it was.
You just derailed it, waited,
Oh, what
That was my mistake too, because that's the slope of at that. Well, the question is, does it say it affecting what?
That's what I was confused about too.
Yeah, it should say like rate of change of, this is from origin in respect to theta. But for now, we're just gonna assume in respect to theta. Derivative, so d or d theta. Now it's
Oh, we're gonna strike the data,
yeah,
so you are over.
so that's basically how far.
It's so.
Yeah, and it should say like respect to theta.
Oh, so this is in terms of.
Yeah, that'll be for the x. That's.
Oh.
It looks crazy, but
I'm trying to integrate this.
well, I mean, it's from 0 to 0. So 0 to 0.
This one is like.
Oh,
like
zero to zero.
So it's a negative.
So then we get which is
So-
0.
I got it.
We have 0.
Alright, so, first off,
It's not zero.
what is 1 minus 4
Yeah.
thirds?
That's in
Like
the-
negative 1.
We have 0.
Yeah,
Take the derivative off.
yeah. So negative 1 third, right?
Off.
And when the rate is less than 1,
So if you take
it
derivative,
will,
integral.
this will
So you
convert.
don't actually have to.
So this will go to a number. It's gonna be getting like smaller and smaller each time.
Oh,
But if it was like, say the rate was like 10,
Mhm.
then it's gonna be like what you would.
okay.
Like when it's less than, it's like not equal like this.
I thought because it was like close to you.
No, I got you.
This one though, this one is.
Hello? Oh,
greater than.
and 这是在弄不好，你转给我。What the heck？OK，好吧。那你有空接他们还是没有空？没有空我就直接我说。你有没有录过？ I have no idea. Stay there. I always pick him up at 4 o'clock. Are you sure? OK，那我等下来家里接他。拜拜。
Oh, is that
We can't see how much you assume the third one. 'Cause I think the third one would.
Do the term, just like where you plug in. Then find last term. So what?
So it'd be like
It has to equal 0.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, how? If you do that test, how do you find out if it's 0 or not?
It has to equal 0. So when it approaches infinity, it has to approach 0. And if it doesn't, then you know it has to be.
If it's not 0,
If it's not 0, then it has to be back. 0.
And if it's 0, yeah, if it's 0, you don't. If it's 0, then the test is like.
Yeah,
You
it
have to
doesn't.
you have to.
just limit.
Yeah,
You just
limit.
plug it in.
Limit
And
it.
just look for like, yeah.
So that would approach. That was E right there. That's what she.
One plus, yeah. Well, you know it's definitely.
So this
Yeah.
is A.
Right?
I think.
Is this one just 0?
Or
Or 11?
I think it's 1.
I think it did.
Yeah, I think.
We did get 1.
So you have to do the. You get to do derivative 2 times. Yeah?
Derive it twice?
Yeah.
How do you derive it twice if it's
So
H is on the bottom? You get 1. Oh,
That one's a Hopto rule.
Oh, because
because you get so sine 2h, right?
the first thing comes 1.
yeah.
And then when you plug in,
Zero.
we
Just 0 to 0.
take the derivative. The derivative makes sense.
Even if you.
Yeah, that's so. Can I see that? If you do the derivative of this, it's gonna be sine squared h squared. Then h just be 1. So this doesn't matter. Then, but now if you plug in 0 here, sine squared of 0 is 0 over 0. So you do it again. Then do another derivative. 2 sine h 2h. Then you have to do 1 more. Is that
I think I could do 16 because I think I got the answer, but I heard you guys saying it didn't answer.
okay?
What did you get?
I got B.
That's good. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did. Like this cycle.
I just like counted it as into the positive sign.
Yeah.
That
How'd you do this one, please?
I think it's like.
Yeah. That's,
I was working through it.
one thing, Andy, do you think this would work? Like how I did this one was. I don't like with comparison. Can you compare? Like if you treat this as a series, okay? If you compare it, because this would be greater than. This was n. This would be. This would be 1 over n. And you know this one. Does that make sense?
I can count.
I thought that.
I mean,
But the problem is this. I don't know.
it diverges because it's like this.
Those are all answers here, by the way.
No, it does diverge. That is the answer. So it's either because the asymptote messes it up. Can't do it integral here.
Somebody open a door for me. So the answers are here. The fourth column is exam 4, and all the other one is 1, 2, 3. Good.
Pylon, the bridge collapsed.
The Baltimore Bridge.
Yeah.
You just think cargo ship. Yeah.
He just ran into it?
I think the power. I think the power went out. You know, like while I was going, so it just went straight into the tower. Because yeah, I think on the video, all the lights in the ship go off.
Oh, so they didn't have any control of this.
Nothing they had control.
But do you think the ship would have still held like altogether?
Yeah. What? Oh, wait.
Like if it did.
Why is the ship going that direction toward the bridge?
It goes under the
Huh?
Yeah, it's supposed like the pillars are here. It should go in the middle, like it went.
Oh. The bridge opened up like this?
No, it's
I think there's enough
it's
space.
just a regular bridge, but it went into one of those ports here. It's kind of going like
But why do they go toward the bridge
it
though?
goes under the really tall.
Yeah, you have to get through the.
Oh, it's under the bridge. Okay, so you get a support.
Yeah, it's a port. Like the drop off. Yeah,
That's wild.
thanks.
That's a huge ass bridge.
And it's important. And now it's blocking the water too, so like ships can't go in and out.
Wow.
Oh, it's a huge, huge problem. There's been crazy traffic. I mean,
And like I-95 is one of the busiest. It is out that way.
Oh, is that that whole port?
Yeah, one entire East Coast. What the interstate it was.
Like through New York City all the way to like
Yeah.
that part.
So all the shipping from New York to
Yeah.
Baltimore is gonna affect it.
Yeah, so they had to detour around.
and there's been like crazy traffic because they're gonna have to go around. Yeah, it's a huge mess. And I mean, just people.
Is it part of I-95?
I think yeah, people did say it was fine. They call that area like a mega city.
Yeah.
Boston all the way to DC. It's just like one connected strip of the river.
Interesting.
Let me see. No, it's not part of I-95. It's one of like the ways behind. It's part of the sticking flood. So it's, I think it's gonna affect it too, actually.
They're like connected into.
It's gonna make it probably more busier.
Yeah.
Wait,
I didn't meet like.
This one, there's an equilateral triangle. So it's,
21.
So to use a square eagle for.
I learned from our cross section.
So it's the
Like we briefly went over it, like
Yeah.
and then last year I wasn't really like too.
So do you know what the graph for that would be?
Hmm?
Like the graph of the circle.
So it has a circular base of radius 3, equilateral triangle. So that's what the pi or radical 3 over 4.
So the coefficient is right.
Isn't it? It's the integral.
Integral, yeah. So every time you do cross section.
So that's it.
You have to like think it. So since it's a circular base.
You can just do it times 3 or 3.
Oh
no, that one.
Wait.
Oh, nice. I think Anthony got it. That was the problem. Let's see, like in 6th period, everyone was saying like the answer key was wrong. You remember that?
It is wrong.
Rare.
But would you? Okay, when you wear the graph, right?
No, this answer key is right.
This one. Wait, what is this? Wait, this one. People were debating on this one.
I got D.
Yeah, I got D.
Yeah, D is a workers over there.
Yeah, I think everyone safety was saying it's B.
No, because they look up the answer key. They look up the somebody that posted that they thought was the answer. But this is the answer key.
Oh, this is
They
actually. Oh.
probably, yeah, they multiplied by 2 on. But anyway, so
Yeah, that's not what we.
when you whenever you cross sections, it's the integral of the squared function. So it's a whole thing. So it'll be 2 times
That.
or sorry, y.
Oh, I see. I remember.
Jerry has one day in pass.
And then.
And then
Can you use a phone?
Pretty
Not supposed to, but I'm going to have to start doing like stuff.
How to graph.
Anything, so. I think if you were playing games,
And you have
with
that
the way.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy's pretty chill.
Yeah.
That guy's has the best job. He just sit there and talking. I don't know, and he only talked to the girls. I think, like
Well, the
only
girls
girls
talk to
engaged to him.
He talked to a bunch of guys, but the girls talk more to the guys.
He doesn't have to grade any work.
He doesn't have to grade any work. He gets same pay as me.
He's just chilling. Yeah.
He doesn't have to stay after school tutoring.
Isn't it like boring? It's not. Like,
I mean,
yeah, he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Oh,
He just watch YouTube on his computer.
They just maybe like chopping it up in there. Maybe talking the whole time. But that's probably like they probably wanted to pass. They didn't want to do no work.
well, not that he has like a bunch of kids that aren't even.
But he has a lot of teacher in there too.
There were 2 teachers that were there.
Why is there a teacher in there?
2 teachers, bro.
Yeah, they were sitting there doing stuff on their computer. I don't know what they would teach or why they like what they do. I don't know.
Wait, is it a study? Like, is it a study hall period too? Like,
I think it can be. Like, there were some kids that had.
Wait, is it a square?
Yeah.
Like, in their period.
this one.
Yes. So when you square that, I remember this was one of our on our tests.
Yeah.
Was it last?
That was
was it
fun.
this year?
Like Julia was there. I
It was
think.
definitely not.
Because I remember I got this question. Oh no, it was this year. I got this question while I was like this. It's like I forgot how to.
Oh yeah, they have a study hall.
So let's square this for this cancels out. 3 9 minus x. Wait, from where? This is from -3 to 3. Close.
3. Yeah.
It's like a kind of important thing actually for me. So between UF and UCF, like with the pace thing, the only two real majors that in the pace thing are computer science and computer engineering. Like everything else is kind of dumb. So the question is, do you think should I go for that or go to UCF and do like I want to do physics? That's what I want to go. Like I don't know. Do you think it's worth it to do computer science?
I think UF has a good physics program.
No, like but they don't have it as the pace major though.
You cannot choose.
No, I have to choose from their list of like 60.
Yeah, but can you go there and change it afterwards?
No, that's what I asked. I was going to. I would have
UCF look better.
That's what you have.
UCF, no,
That's the problem.
UCF is better in computer engineering. Actually, it's the opposite.
No, that's but like just for the experience though, because I know a lot of people going there. Like, but that's I know that's kind of
You decided for the years that you have to do pace, and then you can decide to do the major that you want.
okay. You like once you.
Who did you ask?
Sorry?
Who did you ask?
Like when they had like an open, I'm still open house thing. I don't know, but and like I mean, the people I asked that they were talking.
They are from UF.
Yeah. I mean, I could.
Anybody can change it a major. I don't think there's a restriction that you have to force down into a major.
I'll keep asking right now, because that's what Mr. Reno was telling me.
Mr. Greenwald says you cannot change it.
No, he said like, yeah, you should be able to change.
Yeah, anybody can change it. Like I changed like 4 times.
Yeah. But the problem is just because
I think it's probably because it's pace.
that's what. I think that's
Yeah, but I don't think they have a. Once you got into UF, they don't have no decision over you anymore.
yeah, that's
Those people change major at senior year.
that's where I'm stuck. I just don't.
Did you search it online?
I did read. It was like mixed. It's weird.
It does that. Does your practice just like 4 years or like 5 years? 5 years?
No, I didn't give you 120 credit hours. They give you 120 credit hours. That's it.
Odd.
They don't give you like you say take 130 credit hour. They don't pay after that. And they don't. They also don't pay for you if you fail a class.
But like if you change majors, like you get that, then you're gonna have to pay yourself. Right?
So, but the thing is, what if you have a lot of AP credit that I don't know?
Me and
Huh?
And then
AP credit. What if you have a lot of AP credit? Do they pay for extra classes for you or no? I know they don't pay for grad school.
No, I think they okay. So what my sister said, she said if you go out of state for high school and within 4 years you come back to in-state for grad school, you can still redeem the bright futures. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, if also I know that if you're able to find another way to cover tuition.
Yeah, but you no longer Florida residents if you go to out of state.
Yeah, but if you come back within the 5 years before it like kind of expires, you can still redeem it.
That's
I don't
crazy.
know, that's what my sister said.
Don't you need a certain amount of time to be living somewhere to be a resident too? Because like people would just go like stay in the state for like a little.
Yeah,
bit.
but if you go out of state, you want your first year to be out state tuitions, right?
Yes.
You want to after 1 year you can pay in-state tuition, so you don't have to pay as much.
Can you do that?
I think you can. You can just after 1
Are
year.
you gonna live on campus?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I never go out of state.
I'm waiting on this.
Oh, actually, okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
So basically, like, yeah, I'm searching up. It says you cannot change to a non-pace major, so you're stuck with those 60. What do you want? I want to do physics.
I think he'll be good at physics.
That's what I'm doing. I feel like so like you can do a lot of different things with that.
They have what to do.
That's what. Like I don't think that's what I think is too.
And they don't offer like any.
No, bro. It's like dumb stuff, bro.
I have student went to FSU. Is really happy.
What was it? What's his name?
Zach.
Oh, Zach.
Zach Wikitaku.
Yeah.
He just sent me yesterday. He just like, I was like, because he was really sad that UF didn't take him.
Yeah.
He was really sad. Like he was just so pissed for like the whole weeks. So I talked to him and says, yeah, don't worry about it. Just go, and then you might find you might find that it's more fit for you. So he went there. He went to FSU.
Exactly.
Yeah, he likes it. And he sent me a text message. He's like, he got a 110% on the DBQ,
Nice.
and but he was probably the best student I ever have. Like one of the best student I ever had.
Yeah.
He just like he's not like super high tier, but he will work his ass off to become super high tier. Like he
Yeah.
will just outwork anybody else. Every time you give him a worksheet like this, he will finish in like 40 minutes. He will just he will get it done before everybody else. But he's a very impressive student. So I always tell him like, it doesn't matter. UF don't take you. You can go to some other school. You might find out it's better fit for you. He said he went there. He said he feel like he's the smartest kid. He said everybody failed this DVQ test, and he got 100%, and end up like the professor curve it, so you have 110%.
Yeah.
And he says, so he's in the engineer frat, Theta Tau, and make a lot of good friend and connections. So I don't think like people is like so fixated to UF. I don't think UF is all that. Even though I go to UF, I don't think. I think it really depends on how passionate you toward a subject. It doesn't really matter which school you go to. I remember one guy went to George Mason and he did a research, and he found a new way to extinguish fire using sound.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's just phenomenal research, and he got like so much money from come out with research and stuff like that. He just invented a new way to extinguish fires. So it's not about really. I sincerely like it might sound cliche, but it's not really about which school you go to. Your destiny is in your hand. You can do whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter which school you want to go to. So you want to go over which most economical right now, I think. Like my first priority will be economical because I don't think college is worth that price.
Yeah.
And you definitely go there. You definitely just gonna have to talk to professor and make connection with that professor. And that's the biggest thing. I don't know. I watched a Mark Gruber video about he was talking about his professor, and he was talking about he has like one of the best professor at doing nanotech. So I don't know if you saw this video. He built a smallest Nerf gun. He used a protein to build it, and him and he went to interview of his old professor, and his professor like gave him feedbacks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
That's interesting.
I mean, I don't think like school should be like a dominant way for you to do well. Long as you make, because good professors are everywhere. UCF has good professor, FSU has good, UF has good professor, and you gotta met somebody that like you really fall in love with. Like just say, hey, I want to do this with you, and do research and come up different things, and have same brainwave as you. And I'm pretty sure that they have that in every school. And
That's very interesting. I wasn't really considering FSC.
yeah, and he's yeah. FSU offer a lot of scholarship, right?
Do you know, like, is that already out? Yeah.
I know with UDF, you have to go through like a whole like other website to check it, so it could be the same as FSC.
Okay, I'll make her check it.
Talk to Nick Grande. He got like 30K.
Nick.
I need to look at this.
I'm so mad, bro. He's such a bum. How does he?
He's a good bullshitter.
I hate this guy. He's at my house last weekend, right? And
You know, he's very good at talking to older person.
yeah,
He's very good at it. And that really like I don't know how he got that scholarship, but from what I can tell, he's really good at talking to somebody above his age.
He got into like FSU honors.
No way. How did he get into honors?
Wait, no, was it FSU honors or?
I think
No, I know it's UCF honors. I think.
How did he get UCF honors?
And like they offer him like 30K.
He's such a bum.
He's just more bum than you.
Yeah.
He just wants it, bro.
Bro,
Did he sweet talk his way into that
I don't
thing?
know. He does have like a really good SAT, and his GPA is pretty high too.
what do you get?
He has a 1530, I think.
Remember he was in that 7th period class?
Yeah, Nick. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He didn't do shit all year. Oh, you were in the same class. And you won't talk, you won't never stop talking to that kid. I had to like separate you guys.
Yeah.
He's a big boy. All he does is like, he's such a fat ass too. You know what he does? He goes into other people's houses, he takes all of their food, and then he asks for more. He like asked my mom in the morning. He's like, "Oh, can you make some like breakfast?"
No way. Yeah.
He have no, yeah, he had no shit to ask anything, which is good. That's a very good asset. I think he can go somewhere because it's just the way he talked to people.
But the opposite thing is like, okay, I know for the U, I don't remember the UF thing there, Tom. And when you apply late, there's like a 0% chance. Like,
Yeah, because they give up their scholarship money like earlier in the year, so it's like hard to get all of that if you apply later.
Yeah.
You don't apply for scholarship. You just
No, they give it to you, but it's like kind of dependent on how early you apply. So if you get accepted earlier, then that's when you get your scholarship.
I'll have to check it out. That could be interesting.
Kind of sucks for FSC though, because I applied like what 2 months ago, like in January.
So you have to late.
I get my decision like in April.
Good luck, bro.
Yeah, Daniel, I don't think FSU is that bad. I think FSU is fine.
That could be, yeah.
He says good. He say, and I trust him. He's,
That's where Will, I think his name was. He was on the map.
Will's also in there. And Will's studying physics over there.
Really? Oh,
Let me ask him.
Yeah.
You want me to ask him?
Hey, if you can, yeah. Actually, that'd be
I'll
cool.
ask him.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen May 15th.
No, that's yeah, because he was good. He was really good.
Will Pusser is like you. It's very good physics brain.
That'd be interesting.
The priority deadline was November.
You have to let me know if you.
I'm so mad because I submitted the wrong SAT score for UCF, so I didn't get any of the scholarship. I submitted 1280 SAT.
Oh, how do I check, bro? How do I check? Is there like any requirements that you have to do?
Also, I think Will went there for music program.
Yeah.
You know, Ryan got into
For
FSU music.
really? Is he good at music?
For charity, yes, he is.
Hey, Will. I have a question to ask you. I have a friend, student asking about FSU physics program. Do you like it over there? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, call me when you get a chance because of the of a student Daniel's asking. He wants. Mm-hmm. 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 The problem is he only got into PACE program in UF, and the PACE program is only allow computer engineering, not allowed to do physics. Mm-hmm. And that's what I was telling him. I was like, maybe FSU is not a bad choice. I figured to call you, and maybe you know more about it. Do you think? Do you think it's possible if I can give you his your number and he can talk to you? His name's Daniel.
Wait, all day, bro.
Yeah.
Do they have to release you?
Okay.
Well, no,
Do you think you can help him out, and I'll have him call you?
Like,
I'm not like last time. I'm sorry to bother you, man.
but he told Women's Diego.
Yeah, I heard your mom says you're doing very well, very well. I'm so happy.
Oh, you can do liberal arts.
Okay. All right, I'll let you get back to work. Sorry about it.
That's what I'm saying. I should apply to UF with Jewish studies.
He says FSU have the, if you in term of level of student, UF is way better.
Yeah.
But in term of research, FSU is way better because they have particle accelerator. And they also have one of the like a magnetic labs in there or something like, I don't know, magnetic field lab or something in that. So he says in term of research, FSU is better. So, but he says you have to get over like the student who's like first introductory classes, they are idiots. So they are like, don't care as much. And that's what Zach's same thing kind of told me. Like he said, everybody failed the DBQ test, and he was the only one that got 100. But in that situation, it might not be bad because that make you more easy to stand out compared to everybody else.
Oh, you can do fire and emergency services.
Yeah, like what? That's interesting.
Yo, these case majors kind of suck.
I know. It's not major.
Oh.
That's not a major.
Anthropology.
Anthropology is fine. Show major. You don't make any money. Show major.
Why would you go to college and study anthropologists?
Oh,
Wait, what is anthropology study? I don't even know what that word means. What you don't want? Oh, you want to go back there?
Yeah, well, he said I had to come back before the end of the school day.
Yeah, but they're all dumb. The only real ones are computer science and
Len
engineering.
it should seriously consider FSU.
I will actually. Oh, we could dorm together. Yeah.
That's not good. Hell no.
No, if we put together.
He's gonna ruin you.
I got you. Really crazy. Be a rebel, bro.
Dude, everyone I've asked like for potential roommates for FSU, they're like, hell no.
I would have said the same thing. No offense, Revo. He's gonna bring different girls to the dorm every day.
I'll probably live like in a frat house. I'll join AJ Teeter's frat. That'd be crazy.
AJ Teeter's frat is all white.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the only brown person there.
Let me see. So he was happy, like he's happy with it.
He say you can have his number.
Okay, yeah.
He say he knows your cousin.
Yeah.
Oh, Matthew.
Bowden, right?
Wait, who?
Love
Matthew Bowden. Like he's my cousin. He goes to you.
Oh.
He does he's doing good.
He said he don't mind to talk to you. So he just in class right now. He was in the lab.
Oh wow.
It was crazy. I did not know you and Matthew were cousins.
You didn't know. When I told him, he was shocked too.
I went.
Wait,
I
Matthew?
did.
You don't know.
I did Boy Scouts and Cub Scouts with him for since first grade.
Yeah.
And then I did kindergarten with his sister.
Yes, sir.
He
You sus. There's the junior. At the junior.
anyway. I'll give you a number later.
Sure. Yeah. I think I know what it's straight up to.
Yeah, just as him says, you know. What is that?
How do
But
you-
I think the particle accelerator, it looks very cool. Have you seen like the new Netflix series,
Honestly, I don't watch TV shows that much. Well,
Three Body Problem?
Three body. I'll have to really check it out.
I mean, it's like fiction, but
Yeah.
talk about.
Mr. A, in 1 week, I'll be able to do a backflip because my foot will be completely healed. I told, so I like ended things with Belinda.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay. So
She's nice.
you're gonna think I'm a bad person.
You are a bad person. We don't even need to know question. Okay, let's forget it. Forget to ask. It's probably something explicit. I don't want to hear.
No, it's not even explicit. She unblocked her like ex-boyfriend for like half a day, and then she told me she's like, "Oh, I felt so guilty. I had to tell you." And I was like bullshitting. I was like, "Oh, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed." But like I wasn't even locked in like that. So what I did was I went to New Smyrna Beach and I just made out with a lot. And then like
What is wrong with you?
Wait.
Oh
I
my
can't tell the
god.
rest of the story.
What
It's-
is wrong with you? Something's sick in your head.
Man, I have no words, bro.
Like he just originally I said you're not a good person, but you're not a bad person, but I think now you're a bad person.
This has a D1 dick.
That's why you should not room with him.
You can pussy a girl like everything.
Dude, I can't tolerate that trifling behavior. I'm allowed to cheat, not her.
Oh.
No, I'm joking. I was loyal. Look, I went to a party and like a bunch of girls.
Bye,
were trying-
Rebuff.
No, dude.
Look. Bye.
I went to
Thank
a
you.
party and a bunch of girls were trying to make out with me.
Without
I'm like, "No,
consent. Without
I'm
consent.
loyal. I'm loyal. And then she does that bullshit. So
That's
then,
respect. That's respect.
then she does that. So I can't tolerate that. Yeah, see, it's justified.
Whatever you say, Rebuff. Bye.
Oh, how do I check?
Make sure you finish your the 45 questions.
Let's see. Should we go to hallway? Do you think?
Oh, she's a nice girl.
For lunch, yeah. She always say lunch.
I will approve her, Daniel.
You'll what?
I would approve her.
I tried, but he cancels every time, so I kind of gave up.
Who?
Adrian.
Elder? Oh,
He-
don't worry about it.
Yeah. Cindy?
Cindy was, I think, yeah.
Wait, what? What's wrong?
I don't know.
What's wrong?
I don't know. She said she wanted me to tutor her on Thursday. So like,
It's so confusing. I told her. That's why I told you should have charged her. That's why I told you you should charge her.
I didn't charge.
You did charge her?
What?
Oh.
She said.
What the hell? How do I check?
And she said she wanted me to tutor her on Thursday. Her mom sent me like $60. I haven't even tutored yet. So
Why? What happened? What happened? You need me?
It's still rent. Okay.
Her mom gave me $60. And I haven't even tutored her yet. So like,
I'm confused.
I'll ask her.
It's okay. I guess you want to try like which person it fits. I guess.
Maybe, yeah. That's
You come to the game tomorrow.
In each visit, we do like that.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Oh,
we have
okay.
to- she has to pitch here.
Is it gonna be home?
Like,
Oh, I'm about to. You know my brother?
and like I was
I-
like,
I've heard of it, but not-
Yeah.
like a lot of time, like
I don't know.
Oh wait, he has like curly hair.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the
I probably. Yeah, give me some. Does he play though? I don't think so.